Right, check. Hi. We are live. Sort of. I think we're live. Welcome. Hello everyone. Milo's crying at the bottom of the steps, of course. So if you hear a cat meowing, don't worry. Bear with me a sec because I'm not even ready, but I'm late. So yeah, I'm nowhere near ready for streaming, but I'm late. So bear with me a sec. Snowy, J-Boy, Leon, Whackman. I can't read your name, but hello, sir. Finks, Usama, Mark, Judo, Crash and Burn, Neil, Baby Nine Lives, Michael, Radio Contrast, Scoot, Daniel, Donald, Dream Spec, Whackman, Angela, Merry Christmas. Haven't seen you for a while. Good evening, Tabitha. Yeah, fancy seeing you here. Dennis, Ferrat, Richard, Anthony, watching you and Nick. Nice. Phil C, Matthew. I'm good, thanks, mate. How are you? There you go. I've caught up now. Welcome, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all good. Give me a minute because, like I said, I am nowhere near ready for streaming. But my brother-in-law phoned me at 9 o'clock and said, oh yeah, can I come down? I need something. So yeah, I had to kind of postpone the stream for an hour. So sorry about that. A little bit late, of course. Dennis, welcome. Did I say hello to Dennis? I think I did. I don't know. Slapstick, Matthew. Heloldo, ACH. Mortada. Okay, no worries. I'll try and remember that, but yeah, I probably won't. I'm sorry. Well, welcome anyway, Mortada. Hope you're doing well, mate. Matthew, Merry Christmas. Andy, I'm good, thanks, mate. How are you? What did Travis damage now? Everything. Just everything. Family first. Yep, always, mate. Tom, how's it going, mate? Pops, how's it going? Activision sucks. You got that right. Andrew, how's it going? Jake, what time do you call this? I call it skin past bone, not wearing a watch. Fuad, hope I didn't butcher that, mate. That name, then, mate. Phil stream is exactly what I need. Cheers, dude. Arduino code, nice. Nicky, Taco Forts, Stevie, Ed, Travis is always. Yeah, Travis may be late. Kept trying to get him in the house. I want to see Sarah. Anyway, it's all good, Michael. I know, mate. Technic Nerd, welcome, mate. Mental Mining, Merry Christmas, buddy. ACB rolling. Cheers, Pops. Thanks, dude. Right, okay. I'm still moving shit out the way. Still got stuff on the bench at the minute, unfortunately. But hey ho. I'm sure it won't take me long. How can I get in touch? I've sent an email regarding my son's PS5 HDMI broken port. Tried to ring, would like to drop it off. Yeah, my son's had my phone for a while. I'm going to have to put my SIM card into my other phone because I've got an eSIM in my personal number. I'm going to have to put my SIM card into my other phone because he keeps nicking my phone. If you go onto the store, if you look just above, there's a link. Pop's just posted a link to the store. Go on there and use the chat feature on there, and then I'll get a notification on my desktop. I'm actually going to move everything over to the store because honestly, I'm just sick of people booking stuff in and not sending it in. So I'm gonna start charging a £20 booking in fee and then just taking it off the repair cost. So it'll still be no fix, no fee, but it'll be like, and if it does get sent and I end up having to refund it, then I'll refund it. But it'll just stop people booking stuff in without paying, without sending it, because it gets annoying. It really does clog up the booking system, and then I can never keep track of what's supposed to be coming in. So I'm going to transfer everything over to the store so as I can charge people in advance, and I'll just charge a £20 booking fee. So, hi from West Midlands. Welcome, dude. Whereabouts are you? Chris Favell, welcome, mate. Hang on, I've lost the chat. It's just, I haven't lost it, it's just shot off, and now I don't know where I'm from. How's that Mac M1 doing with the Wi-Fi chip? I haven't had another look at it yet, mate. It's not picking up Wi-Fi, but I haven't had another look at it yet. GG Woods, welcome, mate. Higher hair. Travis Clark, welcome, buddy. I'm good, thanks, mate. I hope you're doing well. Can't sleep. Well, hopefully we can fix something to keep you entertained then, mate. What we're fixing today. A few different things, mate. A few different things. Michael, welcome. Wheaty, good evening. Messy hair. It won't go messy. It'll go dandruffy. But that's about it. A good shout. Yeah, I think it will be. Yeah. Is the Xbox Series, both S and X, more reliable than the PS5, or is it just Travis's fault? Well, it is Travis's fault, but they are a little bit more reliable. Nintendo Switch. I haven't got any for repair, mate. Kings Winford, nice. Not too bad from where I was brought up. I was brought up in Dudley. Well, what day are we on? We're on Monday, aren't we? Yeah, there we go. Monday feels. There you go. There's the Monday Stream Cup, and there's the Friday Stream Cup. You can get in higher. Nice. Francis, welcome, mate. Push, welcome. Marcus Dean. Nintendo DSi, definitely not. Definitely not a Nintendo DS and DSi. Help me get into fixing, and I fixed my Stick Drift TV. Thank you for all the great and educational videos. Thank you, dude. Hi from crappy Willenhall. I agree, mate. If you've got a car, make sure it's locked, because there's someone driving around Willenhall checking car doors and stealing things out of the cars if they're open. So make sure your car's locked if you've got one, mate. And double check it. Don't just think it's locked, just double check it, because there are people driving around tonight, especially where I am, like in my street. The pub down the road from us put a notification on Facebook saying that they've caught people driving around checking car doors.
Super chatted $1.
Thank you, buddy. I'm sorry, but I've genuinely forgot your name already. I'm sorry. I'm going to find it. Hang on. Thieving was a Jeffers, I agree. Mortada. Thank you, Mortada. I appreciate that, buddy. You look tired. Yeah, I'm always tired, mate. Don't worry. Am I able to drop it off? I've already booked it in with the £20, but would like to drop it off. Yeah, by all means, yeah. If you book it in and you've booked it in as a rush job, yeah, it'll get done the same day.
Subscribed on Twitch.
Or rather, it should. And if it doesn't, then I don't charge the fee. Nice cup. Put it on a glass, might get one. Yeah. No, that's not my cup. I bought it from Blackpool. Not Blackpool, Prestatyn. Got to repair a laptop soon. I'm going to change the screen on a laptop this next. Nice. Good luck with that, mate. 2 PS5s for sale locally for $4.75. What, 2 for £4.75? That's not a bad price for 2 of them if they're faulty. I can't pronounce your first name, but Dimitrov, thank you, dude. I appreciate that, mate. Take it easy. Hey, Ellis, how's it going, mate? Yeah, my brother-in-law and sister turned up, mate. They needed something from me. Put 240 volts on the car door handles. That will teach them. You've been watching Home Alone, mate. You've been watching Home Alone. Alright, should we get to fixing? Should we get to fixing something? Mainly because I want to take the camera off my face. Yeah, good to hear, Ellis. Good to hear. When can I drop it off? Anytime, mate. Yeah, anytime up until like 8 PM. From 9 PM, 9 AM. From 9 PM, 9 AM till 8 PM. You're welcome to drop it off anytime. If I'm not up, I probably won't be up until about 11, 12 o'clock tomorrow because I'm streaming. So I'll be having a late night. But anytime after 9 AM, my partner will be in. She'll be able to answer the door. If I'm not up, she'll be in because she'll obviously have the kids and stuff. So yeah, you're welcome to drop it off with her, or if I'm here, then if I'm up, then I'll answer the door myself. But yeah, anytime. Just took my nephew home. Nice. Hopefully you got back safe, mate. No worries, Radio Cruncher. Have a good one, mate. Keep fixing them old school radios, mate. No worries, dude. I'm good, thanks, Fadge. How are you, mate? Will it be done before Christmas? I can get it done before Christmas, yeah. If you drop it off early, I should be able to get it done tomorrow if you've booked it in a rush job. I do have a MacBook I've got to get to tonight. That was supposed to be a rush job and I haven't had time to do it. So I've got to do that tonight because I'm taking the piss. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm going to get that done tonight. Lol Sarah, drop your minute. You won't be up till about 1 PM. No, I won't. I'll be up about 11. I'm innocent. Anyway, let's get to fixing, shall we? So, did you post a NIDEC fan today because the tracking number has no information? It says it doesn't exist. Let me check on that, but yes, I did post. I had a couple of orders for NIDEC fans today and they did both get posted. I might have accidentally put the wrong tracking number, so bear with me because I'll have the tracking number on my email as well. So just bear with me a second. I had 2 orders for NIDEC fans today on this store. Give me a second and I'll find your order. Un moment, signor. Right. What's the name on the order, mate? Don't give me the surname, just give me the first name. And actually there's no one with the same name on recent orders, so yeah, just give me the first name on the order, mate, and I'll find it. Drop it off before 8 PM. No worries at all. Keith. Okay, bear with me a second. I will find it. But yeah, I did send out all orders that have come in over the weekend. Right, just in case it's got the wrong. Yeah, I've put the wrong tracking number on it. Let me see if I can edit that. Edit tracking. Yep, try it now, mate. and the tracking's updated. Sorry about that little typo in the tracking number. Yeah, check it now and you'll get the right tracking on it. But yes, 100% it's on the way to you using raw mail track 24. So hopefully it'll be there tomorrow, but if not, it'll be most likely be there Wednesday. But yeah, sorry about that, buddy. I didn't mean to do that. You call when he's ready to collect. Yeah, as long as you leave a phone number or you've left a phone number on the booking, I'll call when it's done. And then you can either pay through, you can pay cash at the door. I can take credit or debit cards at the door. I've got a secure card reader which I use with my credit card processor, or well, card payment processor. So I can take chip and pin, I can take contactless, I can take PayPal at the door, or I can invoice you before you get here and just make the payment before you get here. Whichever one's easiest for you. Yeah, pretty much everything. I'll take pretty much all payment methods at the door. 100 doll hairs if you drink your coffee. Well, you owe me 100 doll hairs. Why, did a fly land in it? I just saw that. Well, you swallow about 100 flies a night anyway, so who gives a shit? Adds to the flavour. Anyway. No worries, Nicky. Tasty fly. Yeah, mate, that's supper sorted. You won't cringe me. You won't make me feel sick. Trust me, I'm a fisherman. I used to put maggots in my mouth and eat them when I was a kid. Like, my dad used to literally dare me to eat maggots when I was a kid, and I used to do it. Because I'm a sicko. You owe me $100. Anyway. No, I'm only messing. You don't owe me $100. Extra protein indeed, mate. You got it. Right, okay. So, I think I can taste it in the back of my throat now. Anyway, enough messing around. Let's get to something. So, I bought this PS5 motherboard about a month ago. And I bought it from eBay. It's come all the way from Israel. All the way from Israel. Let me just get up the purchase history and I will show you the listing. I'm going to close my email in case I press on the wrong... I don't want to dox anyone. Just in case I press the wrong screen, which I keep doing. I keep meaning to actually label my Stream Deck so I know which button's which. But I keep forgetting. But let me just pull up this listing. Here we are. There you go. So I paid... there you go. I got it right. Alright, so I paid $133 for this. So this was $80 plus the postage. It's come all the way from Israel. And it took quite a while. So I sent a best offer. It was originally up for $118.80. As you can see, I sent a best offer of $80 and they accepted, plus $37.20 in shipping. That's with the import fees and everything included. So yeah. So what is wrong with this? Because I can't actually remember. Did I contact the buyer and ask them? I have contacted the seller by the look of it. So what is wrong? Let's have a look through my... Oh, hang on. Let me come off my... what's the username? Silvalve84. Alright, so I'm just gonna log into my messages a second and find... Damn it. Here we are. So I sent them a message saying, hi, do you know what the fault was with this board and have there been any prior repair attempts? It says there is some kind of short on the board that prevented it from turning on. There were no prior repair attempts done on it as far as I know. So yeah, I sent him a best offer for $80 and they accepted it, which is pretty sweet. And then obviously it's turned up today, so I thought, yeah, let's get to this because it should be an interesting repair. Or it should be an interesting video at least. So, if you're watching this back as a video, this will make a video. I am live streaming this on YouTube at the minute. I live stream on YouTube every Monday and every Friday. So, if you're watching it back as a video, don't forget to subscribe if you're just finding me now and turn on the bell notifications. And if you need any parts for these, I am stocking quite a few parts on my online store. There'll be a link in the video description to that as well. And if you need to book in a repair, consolefix.co.uk. Check it out, get your console repaired, hopefully. Can't fix them all, but we can fix a lot of them. A mystery PS5 fault, Eddie said, yep, exactly. He needs to sing an Xmas song. No. Get us all in the Christmas mood. Ha! He's singing any Christmas carols? No, definitely not. Greetings from Amsterdam. If I had it, I would. Nah, don't be daft. Don't be daft. Alright, so apparently this has got some sort of a short which is preventing it from turning on. So this is a digital edition board. And I did verify that by looking at the pictures. There's no circuit up here. And it looks like it's never been messed with. So this area up here, F5401, is where the disk drive power management would go. So this is where, if you've got no disk feed, you get F5401 and F5402 would fail. Or should have failed. So, yeah, essentially that's what... that's how I knew it was a digital edition, because if it was disk edition, I would have needed the daughter board with it. But, yeah. I did at least try and protect the liquid metal, but I'm going to have to check it anyway, because... it has come all the way from Israel. The chances are we might have some sort of leak on here. Well, I'll say some sort. Chances are we're probably going to have some, a leak on the liquid metal. Especially considering, if you look at this, there's a dry spot. And that's a typical indicator that it could have had liquid metal seep down the edges, especially on this left-hand side. Because, well, essentially... the way that they are, people have them standing up and liquid metal leaks. So I'm going to pull that off. And actually, no, there's no leak. Oh, well, that's pretty cool. I'll leave that off for a little while because, well, it's not needed really. What I am going to do is I'm going to remove this liquid metal completely off the board because it's been exposed to the elements. This liquid metal cannot be reused. But if I can get this working, I've got some housings and stuff so I can get a working console. And the fact that it's sold as a board only means it's been stripped down. It could be on an early firmware. It could be on an exploitable firmware. If anyone's looking for an early firmware PS5, I've got one available for sale on my store. It's a little bit pricey. I've also got a digital edition PS5 for sale if anyone is in the market for one for Christmas. I can get it to the UK before Christmas if you're looking for one for a present. Do have one for sale. Just let me know. It is digital edition, but it is boxed with a controller. But yeah, I'm going to get rid of this liquid metal and I'll just put fresh on. Plus I wanted to inspect the APU as well, because that would have been a pretty shitty video. It wouldn't have even made a video if it had a crack in the APU, because there's nothing to film. Price, I'm looking for $325 on my store. But to someone on YouTube, I'll take $3 for the digital edition. For the exploitable version, I'm looking for 500. You got 2 prices for the 4.51, have I? Let me check on that. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Product. Let me check on that. One in stock. Oh, I've reduced it to 475. Oh, then I'm looking for 475 then. I think I knocked the price down for Christmas, just in case anyone wants it. Yeah, I knocked the price down for Christmas. But yeah, I got one exploitable in the store. 600 on eBay. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. The reason for that is because, well, number one, most of the traffic from my store are viewers. So I don't want my viewers to pay as much as just some randomer on eBay. Number two is I have to pay fees on eBay. So yeah. Yeah, no, eBay you end up with fees and stuff, so I mean it wouldn't cost me that much on fees, but also, like I said, I just don't want to charge my customers as much as I charge a random person. And I'm not going to lose on it, I'm still going to make a tidy profit, whether I sell it to a viewer or on eBay. But that's the kind of console I don't really care if I hold on to it for a couple of weeks, till I find the right buyer for it. The right buyer will come along eventually. Yes, it's a PS5, just a motherboard that I bought on eBay. I'm trying to get it working. Proof of bad optimization indeed. Alright, so I've removed that. So what I need to do now, first and foremost, is just, well, get rid of that little extra blob. Well, first and foremost, before I do anything, I need to check what the initial symptoms are, because at the minute, I don't know. So I'm going to have to get a test housing and just see what the issue is. How am I so tangled up on my microphone? Hang on. So yeah, I don't even know what the symptoms are so far. eBay's high because of fees, yep. What's Santa bringing me for Christmas? Absolutely nothing, mate. Absolutely nothing, because personally, I don't allow Sarah to buy me anything. I tell her no, I don't want nothing. Because I don't really celebrate it. I personally don't celebrate Christmas. I know, I'm a Grinch. I know. I'm a Grinch, but I'd rather the kids get more, personally. I'd rather not celebrate Christmas and the kids get a little bit more. Because obviously if we spend nothing on me, then the kids there's more money to go around for the kids, if that makes sense. Because despite what people believe, I'm not rich. I'm not a millionaire. I might spend quite a bit on eBay, but I do that for content. And I always make it back, so yeah. Right, let me just get this test housing, bear with me. Un moment, senor. Well, I will when I freaking find one that's got a front panel on it, because that one ain't. You think I'd have these to hand, wouldn't you? But no, apparently not. Alright then, laddie. Here's one. Ugh. Is it a digital or is it a disc? It's a disc, but it doesn't matter. Oh no, there's no ribbon on it. Damn it! Why me? Why me? I'll just find a ribbon. How's that? There you go. There's a ribbon. Danny, hello. Oh man, Travis hid the ribbon. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. Travis is a bit of an arsehole if you ask me. Nah, Travis is good people. Right. Okie dokie, so here's a housing. Christmas in our house is an excuse to get pissed. Yeah, it used to be my mum's house as well. Can you do the hacking software? What hack is it? No, I can't, mate. I'm sorry. Regardless of who buys it, it won't come pre-hacked. I'm not going to risk my business, and not only that, but my freedom for anyone, to be honest. Unfortunately. So to me, I'm selling it as just an early firmware PS5. What people do with it is up to them, but I'm not going to do it for them. I'm not getting involved in all of that. I won't even give advice on how to do it, and truthfully I don't know how to do it because I'm not interested in learning. I don't even know how to exploit a PS4. But no, I don't get involved in it, mate. If something's an early revision and it is exploitable, then great, I'll sell it for a little bit more, but I won't actually do the exploit for people, because to me it's just not worth it.
Super chatted $11.02. Hey buddy, thanks for all your help getting me to 10k. You are a legend. Thumbs up.
Oh, Kip, awesome, man. Cheers, dude. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. Absolute legend, and you deserve it, mate. Well, you probably don't deserve it, but you got there anyway. Ha! Nah, you're awesome, mate. If one of the mods can post a link to Kip's channel, that would be awesome. Kip's a legend. Kip's awesome. Highly recommend checking him out. And I got an itchy nose. Damn it. Hate having an itchy nose. I would pick it, but I don't know what I'm going to find up there. Right. Just cleaning this off so as we don't get any spillages. There we go. Oh, cheers, Phil. So yeah, Find It, Fix It Philip. It's just posted a link to Kip's channel. I highly recommend checking him out. He's awesome. And congrats again, Kip. You do deserve it, mate. Well done. £1 million. Yeah, we should be so lucky. Why is this not going in here? Probably because this is a disc edition PS5. I don't know. Alright, let's find out what's wrong with this then, shall we? No SSD again. Typical. Haven't had an Xbox in 5 years, so this year is all about me. I'm going to start partying on Thursday and plan to be found 10 years skip on Boxing Day. I shouldn't laugh, but dude. Yvette, thank you. Thank you.
Yvette Morales Banyas super chatted $2.
Okay. She turns on. What? What? I might need to put some liquid metal on here. Or is it just lung pulsing blood? Ah, it's overheated, damn it. It's just overheated. So yeah, I'm going to need to put some liquid metal on. I think it might be a lung pulsing blood, to be honest.
Luke Robertson super chatted $2.19. Keep up the good work, mate.
Thank you, Luke. I really appreciate that, buddy. And Yvette, did I say thank you to you? Again, genuinely appreciate it. Thank you. Don't know if there's any liquid metal in this one. Might need to grab a new syringe. Nope, empty. I thought I had a syringe with some liquid metal in. I don't want to open a new one if I don't have to. So bear with me a sec because I'm going to try and find one. Ah, there it is. Got it. Yep. I knew I had one. Knew I had one. He's not overeating, bad for it even once. Yeah and no, it should be alright. Once or twice overheating, it's got thermal cut off times. Thermal cut out, so yeah, I mean it's certainly not doing it any favours, but nah, it's alright. It's alright doing it once. I didn't expect it to fire up though, to be honest. That's why I didn't put liquid metal back on. You watch this fire up. That'd be funny. Be great if I don't have to do anything to it. I mean, it'd be shit from a video perspective, but right, I had an airlock in there, so no, still ended up with an airlock. Still ended up with an airlock. Who was that?
Ellis tipped $1.94.
Thank you, Ellis. Oh. What the hell's going on? Why do I keep getting tips?
The bonehead tipped $2.45. Roses are red. Salvias are plum. Travis's mum takes it up the bum. The good work, Big Ginge.
Cheers, dude. This thing ain't gathering up the liquid metal. Stop it. Hang on, let me get this empty syringe out. Cheers, Bonehead. Cheers, Ellis. Thank you, guys. Okay, that's better. Now it's just gathered up. Right, now let's see if it wants to fire up. Oh. Oh, okay, well now it doesn't fire up. What? Okay, I might have spilt a little bit of liquid metal somewhere because that seems to be intermittent. But the APU's turning on because it gets warm, so I should really get a clamp for this. Yeah, I won't exploit it just because I'm not going to risk my my business or my livelihood for it. That goes to a white light. You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. I swear this is genuinely the PS5 that I bought from Israel. That's supposed to not turn on. Let me get a clamp. How is this possible? I mean, the only thing I can think of here is that they had a power supply issue. And they've probably sold someone a faulty power supply. Yeah, it's not illegal to sell an exploitable PS5. I'm not selling it as exploited. I'm not selling it with any kind of exploit on it. All I'm doing...
Consoles repairs, super chatted $2.19. Phil, you're amazing, and did you see my message in Dis?
I didn't see it, mate, and thank you. But no, I didn't see it, bud. Right, I'm trying to get this secured before it overheats. Okay, it's just rebooted on me. I assume that's because it didn't shut down fully. Do you want to type it here, mate? You don't have to donate for me to see it. Just type it and I'll see it. How's it going, Word 90? How long is shipping to Germany from your location? You're probably talking about... Germany, you're probably not going to get it till after Christmas now, but it'll be around about the 29th or something. I'd send it with UPS if I was going to Germany. Unless it's a small package, and then I'd send it with Royal Mail, but... It's probably not going to arrive in Germany until after Christmas. Been overclocking my RAM for the last couple of hours, losing the will to live. Here's you. I'm good, mate, sir. Here we go again, Bonehead.
The Bonehead tipped $2.45. What does Travis's mum have in common with the Bermuda Triangle? They both swallow semen.
You deserve the tip. Thank you, mate. What was the message in Discord, bud? Just while I hook this up. I am reading chats. Yes, Joey, by all means. Drop me a message on the website, mate. If you go to the store, there should be a little chat button there. And I'll respond after the stream. So it is a live chat feature, but it's only live chat feature when I'm online. Every other time it emails me. And I'll just respond there. I think this was just a liquid metal spill. I think I've just got a really cheap PS5 board. Which I know is boring, but unfortunately, this is just the way it goes sometimes. Well, prepare your nerves for liquid nitrogen in PS8.
Super chatted $4.34. Prepare your nerves for liquid nitrogen in PS8, mate. These devices are liquid metal sensitive as FCK.
Yeah, I agree, mate. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the support. Phil always reads the chats. I do always read the chats. I try and read messages as well, it's just sometimes I don't. Whatever happened to your project of making your own liquid metal? I haven't ordered the stuff yet, mate. I am going to. Nice to get a win sometimes. Indeed, mate. I want to find out what is the issue with this. If you remember in Twitch about the PS3, I mentioned I put it back together and she wants to start up and giving yellow light and fan spin. What was wrong with it before? Because I remember what you was on about you. Thank you, fixing things. I appreciate that, mate. What was you on about before about the what was the issue before you attempted to reflow the APU or the CPU or GPU? Can you read that? Can I read what, mate? No, I can't. If you mean that text on there, no, unfortunately I can't. But I can navigate my way through it. So let me just grab a cable. So I'm just going to connect up a cable. I should be able to navigate my way through the software. GPU in yellow light of death. See, the thing is, if you reflow the APU, just because it still fires up and shows a yellow light of death, it doesn't mean that you haven't screwed it completely. You might have got lucky, but what you really need to do is read the log files. I don't know how to do it personally, but Computer Booter does. I think they're in the Syscon or something. Right, this is telling me to reinstall. Chinese. I don't think this is Chinese. Ah, I need a USB, damn it. I don't know what USB it actually is. Right, I'm just shutting it down a second. Hang on. I don't know what firmware version it is, so I think I haven't even got a USB up here, actually. They're all downstairs because I've been using them on MacBooks. Actually, yes, I have. I've got an external... Oh, no, I haven't. Damn it. It's not in there. I thought I had an external SSD. Yes, I've got a USB. Okay, cool. Right, let's go to my desktop. No, it's that one. There you go. A cup of coffee and a USB stick. No, I've got one here. I've got one. I left one upstairs. I'm going to need to download some firmware. So I'm going to start off at 4.51. So I'm going to download 4.51 because if it is early firmware, then I don't want to ruin that. So I'm going to start off by downloading 4.51. Right, just formatting the USB. Just copying that over to here. There we go. PS5 update. Okay, cool. Let's turn that back on. See if it wants to boot up. Oh, Jess, you're timing people out. Jess, please check your thingies, because you just timed 2 people out. Ellie and Slick RX, Jess wouldn't have meant to do that. But I am sorry. Keaton walks on your phone. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, Ellis and Slick RX, it's not a ban, it's just a timeout for 5 minutes, but unfortunately I can't override it. I have no way of overriding it, so I'm sorry. I guess I'll see you in 5 minutes. Sorry guys. Yeah, it does say to connect to USB controller. Why is my phone going nuts? What the hell? Did I just get moderated for being a dick? No, you didn't, mate. It was an accident. Return. Buy a posted genuine PS5 power supply. Yeah, and when it comes I'm going to film opening it up because you've used it as a test for supply. Prick. Don't know what that says. I assume, actually, you know what? I'll use Google Translate. I would, but my fucking battery's dead now. Damn it. Hang on. says it couldn't find the file, does it? Ah. Right. Bear with me. I need to put my phone on charge because it's dead. Listen to Soul. I think Phil needs a coffee. I'm all good. How can it not find the file? The file is there. And USB data is working.
XX_ARS_ENIC_XX became a member.
It says you're a prick. We've got some channel renewals coming through. Just give that a minute.
Became a member. Daz Reed became a member. Kiki Hobby Repair became a member.
That'll take a minute, guys, depending how many renewals there are. Appreciate all the renewals on that. Well, the file's there, so that must mean that it's the wrong version then, right? You know what? I'm just going to download the. I'm just going to find the update file, the official update file. Reinstall file. How is it the Sony website is slower than the Dark Software website? Yeah, I'll just cancel that one. Oh damn it! I've lost my live stream now. Or have I? Yeah, I have. Damn it. Ah, there we go. Cool. You still here? What do you mean? Show the folders. The folders are correct, mate. It's got a PS5 folder and then update, and it's formatted using FAT32. It's definitely correct. It must just be the wrong. Must just be the wrong. And I can format it using exFAT. PS5. Update. Shall I try that file again with exFAT? Shall I try that file again? Hello from France. Welcome. Thank you, bud. This is a full install file for reinstalling it completely. I'll try that 4.51 again using exFAT. If that don't work, then I'll have to go. If that don't work, I'll have to go for what do you call it? the latest version. I don't want to update it if it's not the correct, if it's already an exploitable version. I don't want to update the firmware. Let's try that. No. Let me try it in a different port. Let me try it in the front port. Nope. Right, let me try it in another port. Right, I'm trying it in all 3 ports just to make sure. Says this file cannot be used, does it? Okay, well, we'll put the latest on there then. Give me a second. Yeah, I know what it says, yeah. No worries, Pavel. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Maybe a bad BIOS chip. No, doubtful. Nope. It's not finding the update file at all. That's odd. That's very odd. Yeah, I'll try it on FAT. No, it should work on XFAT as well. I'll try it on FAT32 as well. Yeah, that's not picking up. I'll try it on FAT32 with the latest update. Unfortunately, every time I do this, I've got to freaking unplug my damn mouse because I haven't got a micro USB for the controller, and I'm using a PS5 controller. So I have to unplug my mouse every single time, which is annoying as hell. PS5. Update. Could have been bricked. Yeah, but it should still at least accept the update if it's bricked. Try formatting this as FAT32. Also try another USB. I've had some USBs not playable. Yeah, if it doesn't work, then I'll have to go and grab another USB. Right, that's done. I'll try it once more on each port. Thank you, Luke.
Luke Robertson super chatted $2.19, but actually said update file not found, mate.
Yeah, I know, mate, yeah. I think he said update can't be used to start with, and then update file not found. USB blah blah blah. Something over that. Try it in another port. So I tried that in the front port. I don't think this is going to pick up. I think it has actually got an issue. Possibly a Southbridge issue, to be honest. If it doesn't pick up this file now. Yeah, it's not picking up. It's not picking up the file at all. If it's not picking up for data, it could very well have either clean the USB. I have, mate. Yeah, it might not be picking up for data. It could have a Southbridge issue. I am going to try another one. Another USB drive. Yeah, no, I can't find it.
Robert Cross super chatted $1.05.
Thank you, Robert. Quit being so damn honest. What do you mean, mate? No, I'm going to try and boot it into safe mode. Yeah, it's got the right file system, yeah. Phil hasn't finished learning English yet. Northerners, bless them. Ha! Yeah, Travis did it. This is actually an interesting one then. Option 4, yeah. Huh. I don't know what that said. I pressed OK like a dickhead. Damn it. Yeah, the controller charges. Yeah, it's just rebooted into that. Have you tried putting the folders in Japanese? No. It's not Japanese, is it? It's whatever language is in Israel. Is it Arabic? I don't know. 1016659 again, yeah. It's the same error every time. I'm going to grab another USB. Oh, is it Japanese? Okay, cool. I'll grab another USB. And I'll have to try with one more USB just in case. So, give me 5 minutes, I'll be back. That's not Arabic. I don't know, mate. I don't have a clue. USB-C. No, I'm using USB-A. I will try... another USB. I'll see if I can find a USB... I'll try and find a USB-C dongle thingy. Shut it off for now. Let it cool down because there's no fan in it. But yeah, I'll be back. Hope everyone has a wonderful Christmas. Thank you, dude.
Robert Cross super chatted $5.27. Hope everyone has wonderful Christmas.
Let's just see what it says when I boot it into safe mode by pressing and holding. Well, I don't know what that says. I think it says checking something. I don't know what that says. Let me... Yeah. Tried sending you $10 on Super Chat, but for some reason it won't allow me. That's twice now. It got rejected. Yeah, I'm not sure on that, mate. But thank you anyway. I appreciate even just the gesture. If you can't, don't worry, mate. There's no panic. But I appreciate that, mate. There's a countdown to boom. Yeah, I saw the countdown. Must be initialised to continue. Right, okay. Gotcha. Right. I'm going to shut it down then. Let's leave it for a minute. I'm going to go grab another USB drive. Give me a minute, alright? Right, I'm back. Alright. Sorry guys, I did leave all my USB, whoops. I left all my USBs downstairs because I was using them for installing MacBook OSs. Yeah, I know, Dennis. Let's see what happens when you play with the languages. No, I bought it from Israel, mate. Yeah, don't worry. I know what the options are, mate. Read above. What am I reading above? Hang on, I haven't got a mouse.
Type super chatted $11.04. Thanks for keeping me sane over the last 8 months.
Thank you, Weety. I appreciate that, mate.
Mark 2 super chatted $1.35. I'm really busy, can't make it today. Stay safe, people.
No worries, Mark. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, mate. Give me a second, guys. I haven't got a mouse plugged in, so I can't scroll up. Hang on. Yeah, I can't click any other option. It's completely corrupt. Cheers from Portugal. Thank you, mate. Welcome. He says Travis did it. Yeah, I might download Google Lens, but yeah, I've got no options. I can't select them. They're greyed out. Good night, Robert. Thank you, buddy. I don't know where I'm meant to be reading up. How's it going, Neil? I have to go. I'm up at 4 AM. No worries, Alaya. Have a good night. Good luck at getting up. Will there be a follow-up video on the M1? Yeah, I'll just need to edit it, yeah. But there will be. Won't heating factory reset prompt to language menu? No, sadly not. If I don't pop in before Christmas, have a good one. Thank you, I appreciate that. You too. It's soldered on, Andy. Press the any key. Yep. Where's the any key? Looking forward to it. No spoilers. Yeah, I won't spoil it for you. I'll try not to. But yes, there will be a follow-up. I just need to edit it. Right, I've got some more USBs. Okay, I'll tell you what, right. I'll tell you what, this USB is very important to me. Not because of the contents on it, because I've got the contents backed up on the cloud. I've already wiped it. This belonged to my granddad. He gave me this USB a week before he passed away. This USB will fix this console, okay? And if it doesn't, it's my granddad's fault. We'll try this one. We will try this one. There's nothing on there now because it's all on the cloud, safe and sound. One interesting thing about this might actually be corrupt because this was only showing up. I've just realised this was only showing up with 12 gigabytes. So that USB might be broken. It's possible. It's possible. That USB should be placed in a frame. No, I know where it is at all times. I use it though. That's the thing. I use it. Like the contents backed up on the cloud. All the contents that was on there are backed up on the cloud. But you know what? I know what's wrong with that. I used that for installing a Mac. That's got some fucked up partitions on it. That's why it was only coming up as 12 gig. I'll bet you. I'm going to plug that in a minute. I bet you that's got some fucked up partitions on it, and that's why it's only showing up as 12 gig. Yeah, I know you can repartition, yeah. I think I've been hidden here. I'll have to look into that, mate. If you've sent me an email, I'll look into it. I can search for it, but just not immediately. Not while I'm live streaming, but I'll have a look into it for you, mate. Oh, I use command line for partitioning. Probably had some UK porn on it. What, this one? The one I've got plugged in now, or the one that I was trying? I'd hope not. My granddad was 78. I'd hope he didn't have porn on it. Doing like what's Travis broke this time. This PS5 board. He went all the way to Israel to break this PS5 board and then come back. Do you think 2 Amiga 500 PS used by one of the most prolific pirates in the UK will be worth anything? I don't know, mate, honestly. Never too old for porn, I hope. Nathan, thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. Cheers, buddy. Historical value. I wouldn't know, mate. Oh wow. You can tell this belonged to my granddad. It's slow as hell at transferring senior citizen porn. Oh yeah, everything's zoomed in, so it's 4K, but they've zoomed right in. Oh, you're mean, Jason. Just a bit slower, yeah. USB 1. I hope you and your family have a good Christmas. Cheers, dude. You too, mate. Thank you. Right, when is my last stream going to be, anyway, saying that? My last stream is going to be Friday. And then I'm not going to be streaming again until the 30th. But the 30th is the anniversary of my mum passing away, so I might skip that one as well. My mum passed away on the 30th, so I might skip that. Or I could just come on and get drunk. Could do that. Could have a couple of vodkas in memory of my mum. Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to speak to my sisters and see if they'd find it disrespectful. My last stream will be Friday until maybe actually, I might stream Boxing Day, I don't know. I'll see. I'll see how I feel. Alright. I have a fat Xbox with beep on beep off, all standby voltages look good. Think it's a safe bridge. Can that be reflow with hot air station or is BGA station needed? It can, but it's hit and miss. Come stream, I'll drink with you. Maybe, I don't know. I always have a glass of vodka. I normally have 1 glass of vodka for my mum's anniversary because she was an alcoholic and she drank vodka. So I always have a glass of vodka for my mum's anniversary. I don't know if I will or not, but I don't know if I'll come on stream or not, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, see if my granddad can fix it for me. So if it doesn't work with this USB, because I know this USB works absolutely fine, there's nothing wrong with this USB. If it doesn't work with this USB, then obviously it's got a more sinister problem. And if it doesn't, it looks like it might actually be going through with this USB. What's the betting that the partitions are all messed up because it's been plugged in on a MacBook? I don't know what the singles mean, Harry, unfortunately. The beeping. That looks like it's going through. If it doesn't work, blame Travis. I'll blame my granddad. This part works well. That is very true. The command clean works well as well. Just fixed the PS5 HDMI first one. The kid doesn't want to give me his PIN to test it out. What does add user do? And do I have to put an email? No, you don't. And that has gone through. Boom. There we go. You don't have to put an email. You can just create a user. Or you can sign in as a guest as well. Cooker broke your son's Xbox power supply bricked. Why is all this stuff happening at Xmas? Mate, that's just sod's law for you, unfortunately. Why in Chinese? Because it come from Israel. So it was obviously someone using a different language. Surely no vodka given that. Given what, mate? What, the fact that my mum was an alcoholic? It's just in memory, mate, that's all. It's just in memory. I only have one, and to be honest, it's pretty much the only time of the year I ever drink. I don't drink at Christmas, I don't drink at New Year, I don't drink on my birthday. Truthful, I just don't drink. I have the odd beer here and there when my brother-in-law comes up. Sometimes he'll bring a couple of beers up with him, and I'll have a beer with him, very rarely. But then the only time that I do drink every year is on my mum's anniversary. Sarah does it for her mum and I'll do it for my mum, just for respect. Just in memory of my mum, that's all. It might work. It might indeed. And if it does, then I've got a fully working PS5. We'll see when it comes to... we'll see when it comes to the next screen now. Let's see if it goes through the next screen. So it'll reboot now. It's the next screen we've got to get past, because there is an issue with some PS5s where they think it's a disc edition. So we'll see on this next screen if it works. No, this is USB 3, mate. Oh, it's failed. It's failed. Yeah. I think this is an SSD failure. I think this is an SSD failure. Or is it? I think that just failed. It's just rebooting. Yeah, that just failed. Let's try it once more. So failed to initialize, yeah. What's that app called? Google what? Google Lens. Yeah, this might be an SSD failure, in which case it might have to wait for a couple of weeks, because I've just installed that. It might have to wait for a couple of weeks because I'm waiting for what do you call it? I'm waiting for a stencil to come for the SSD controller. I don't know if it's... We don't know if it's actually... what do you call it? We don't know if the SSD is swappable, but I have got new stencils on the way. Initializing. Do not turn off the PS5. Okay. I won't turn off the PS5. I'll try not to. Preparing to update system software. That's a pretty good app. Sweet. Cheers for that. Appreciate that. Come on. You can do it. It looks like it might have crashed. Yeah, it's just rebooted on me. It's just rebooted. We taught you something for a change. Mate, every day is a learning day. Every day is a learning day. It's included in my camera app. Yeah, I haven't got it on mine. Buy a Pixel then, you cheap ass. my stepson's got a Pixel. He's got a Pixel 6. Can you reflow with the SSD with stencils? Yeah, but there's no reason to. Cheers, Jonathan. Thanks, dude. Yeah, so this might have to wait until my SSD stencils come. Let's track that, actually. Let's have a look. So I've got some new stencils on the way, which I'm also... Well, I've got them on the store, but they are pre-order. And the stencils are going to be for pretty much everything. They're going to be for the SSD, the APU, the SSD controller, the South Bridge. So all of the BGA chips on the PS5, they're all going to be available as stencils very soon on my website. Right. Track order. I have ordered some from China. They are in the UK. They're at the post office. They might be here in a few days. So if this don't work now, then we're going to try an SSD swap on this again. With the SSD controller. And the SSD controller I'll remove with the BGA machine because it's a big chip. How's it going, Paul? Dislike digital only for this reason. Well, this issue isn't because of the digital only. This issue is if it's not going to update, then it's either going to be the SSD or the South Bridge. I could try changing the South Bridge tonight if you guys want me to. I could see if it's a South Bridge issue. That's not really a big deal to do. I've got the stencil for that already. How's it going, SimCity? Hope you're doing good. Rich, thank you for the £10. I just received a £10 payment from Rich. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. Oh, that's awesome, Cal. Right. What does that say? Where's my Google Lens gone? Failed to initialize. Select OK to execute again. Yeah. That's not going to update, guys. I don't think it's down to a jailbreak. Message was, here's a little support. Hope you and your loved ones have a Merry Christmas, except for Travis's mom. Thank you, dude. Thank you, mate. I appreciate the support, buddy. Genuinely. By the way, say hi to my mom. You can try the flash, but just just clean it. No, the other options are greyed out, guys. I can't do the other options. They are greyed out, unfortunately. Hey, mom. I've had that picture on there. I've had that picture on there since the day she died, and it will never ever change. Never ever change. No, you can't install the firmware to a external SSD, bud. Unfortunately, I can try going with the Southbridge, but I don't think it's going to be that. I could try. I could try a BIOS chip. Actually, I wonder if a blank BIOS chip works. I want to find that out. I've got some blank BIOS chips. I wonder if they work. Like, if you can just put a blank BIOS chip on. Should I try that? That's a good experiment to do. Should I try installing a blank BIOS chip? Yeah, my old man's still around. I don't talk to him, but yep, he's still around. Can't work. There's only one way to find out, surely. Oh, whoops. Nearly broke my USB port. There are byte codes inside that start the chips. I know there are, yeah. Well, or at least that's my thought. Oh, so you've actually read it? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I won't try that then. I can try a different BIOS chip though. I could try a replacement BIOS chip. That's an option. Or should I wait for that SSD thing and go and get another device to work on? What do you guys reckon? Delta, how's it going? Yeah, it could be that the APU writes it. You know what? Let's try it. Let's just try a blank BIOS chip. Let's find out. Like, it's not going to hurt it just to see if it boots up. It's not going to hurt the console at all. Like, you can change the BIOS chips as long as you don't try and reinstall it. I think the BIOS chip is paired. Is a new BIOS chip already flashed? No, I want to see if it boots without flashing a BIOS chip. I've got these BIOS chips as replacements, and I am going to be getting a reader, and I'm going to pre-flash a load of BIOS chips and start selling them on the store. Or that's the plan anyway. I'm going to try and find a chip that I can, well, something that I can flash onto it. There is some sort of a blank BIOS out there somewhere. I just need to find it. Sorry about the little quick disconnect then, guys. My bad. Well, it's not my bad because I didn't do it. It wasn't me, alright. Just lost connection for a second there for some reason. Right, where are my BIOS chips? Errors due to different series of the smaller SoCs. Interesting. Interesting. Right, I have got some BIOS chips. I just don't know if they're in a packet. I think they're in a packet. Hang on a sec. I saw them this afternoon. I just can't remember where I saw them. But I have got some brand spanking new BIOS chips. By the way, I do sell the DAP chips for the PS5 power supply on the store. If anyone needs any. They're cheaper on the store than I've got them on eBay for. Let's put it that way. Because eBay fuck you with the fees. eBay fuck you with the fees. Right. I've seen those today while I was processing customer orders. I just don't know where. I had them literally in my hand at 3 PM. Not even joking, I had them in my hand at 3 PM. It's not meant to be if I can't find them though, right? If I can't find them, it's got to be a sign. If I cannot find them, it has to be a sign that we shouldn't be fucking with the PlayStation. My problem is I'm a messy little prick. That's my issue. I'm a messy little wanker. I'm a wanker anyway, but I'm a messy wanker as well. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Don't know where they are. Oh well, it's not meant to be. It's not meant to be. Right, what should I work on? What to do to you? I need to work on a MacBook. That's what I need to work on. Because I got a rush job that came in and I didn't get a chance to do it as a rush job. And I'm taking the piss. So I'm going to go and get that. That's what I'm going to do. Travis nicked him. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Right, I'm going to go and get a job then. I'm going to work on a MacBook because I've got to do it. And I'm taking the piss. So, be back in a minute, guys and girls. And I'm back. Hello. Alright, let's sideline that. For now, let's sideline it. Right. Okie dokie. What is this? What are we dealing with? It's an i2141. So I think that's a MacBook Pro, right? I believe that's a MacBook Pro. Ryan's been a member for 18 months. Nice, dude. Could have had 2 babies in that time together. Shut up, Milo. Shut up, Milo. Do you want to put him up here, sir? Go on. You can say hello to people. Hey? Oh, you got no shoes on, have you? Milo. Come say hello to the people, Milo. Yeah, he asks us to come up and then he gets scared. Come here, Milo. I've got you. Hello, mate. Come say hello to the people. Yeah. Hello, Milo. Hi. Please subscribe to the coder. He said it, not me. Are you going to disappoint a kitty? Hey, pretty kitty. Hey, pretty kitty. What's the matter, Milo? He's gone. Well, sort of. Hi. What do you want? You may have to come up here and then you just sit there. Hmm? Hey, kitty, kitty. Go on then. See you later. He's just going to sniff around now. He comes up here every so often. Well, he comes up here every day, actually. He just can't get up here on his own. Luna can. Luna can get up here. He can't. You never guess what I heard today. Nothing about subscribing though. Not yet anyway. Is it that some guy on YouTube called the Coder is awesome? Just a guess. I don't even know who he is. I just heard he's awesome. Someone told me he was awesome. What's that called? Cool tooled. What's that cool tool that you use to inject voltage? It's a bench power supply. I use a Rockseed RS305. Please say yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Close. Ooh, do tell. Do tell, good sir. while I work out what's wrong with this. All right. So we're going at a MacBook i2141. It's been sent in by a customer. I don't actually know what's wrong with it. It doesn't say. So let's try and figure it out. We've got 5 volts at 0 amps. So I'm assuming this is going to be no power, because 5 volts isn't enough to power it on. 5 volts, 0 amps. 5 volts, 0 amps. Right, okay. About that one. Yep, 5 volts, 0 amps on that one. As well, a good budget thermal camera. Try this one, mate. The Unity UTI 712S. That one does me pretty well. Try that one. Alright, so 5 volts, 0 amps, and not turning on. So let's just try these other 2 ports on the other side, because this is the 4-port model. I'm not expecting it to work, because the CD3217s, which funnily enough I sell on my store, but the CD3217s all work together, so if one's faulty, then they're all faulty. Or if one isn't able to negotiate 20 volts, then they're all unable to negotiate 20 volts. I'm not saying that's going to be what's wrong with this, but usually when we can't negotiate 20 volts, it's normally an issue with something like either PP bus G3 hot not working properly, there being a short circuit somewhere on there, or one of the CD3217s failing. And it's usually only one that fails, but we'll see. We will see. Hopefully I can figure it out. Hopefully I can fix it. And if we can't, then we're going to be sad. And I hope that if we can't, everyone else is going to be sad with me. But I will say this though. If we can't fix this, then it's Travis's fault that Christmas is ruined, okay? It will be Travis's fault that Christmas is ruined. Just saying. If can't fix means you're slacking again. I agree, mate. Actually, what did you say? Because I missed what you said. I missed what you said. Where's my mouse gone? MacBook. Dun, dun, dun. I missed what you said. What did you say? Close. Could have been tumbleweed. Oh, you never said anything else after that. Nah, we don't slack, mate. Not on this channel. There's some guy on YouTube called Nick Kennedy. He slacks. Some guy called Nick Kennedy on YouTube. I've heard he's a real slacker. He doesn't do much work at all. The cat's got it. Yeah, cat got my mouse. Where's Milo gone? Not a clue. He's gone somewhere. Milo. Hey? You better find him. He's around somewhere. He's looking for mice. Hey? Damn it. Ow. Ow. Screw you, chat. That's not even funny. I can hear him. I can't see him. Oh, no, I can see him. He's at the back of the workshop. What happened to the PS5? I think the SSD failed on it, mate. It was accepting the update, but then failing at 99%. Either a failed SSD or failed firmware. Failed flash ROM. The Chipmunk USB testers. What's them? Ow. That hurt a little bit. Alright. So let's have a quick look at this. Let's give it a quick visual inspection. I hate MacBook Pros. So this is a 820.017.004. Okay. No, 820.017.00. Yeah, never mind. I see something here, so I don't know if that's going to come across on camera, but can you see a little mark there? So that could be an indicator of liquid damage. Yeah, could be an indicator of liquid damage. No, let's not. Let's just take it out of the what do you call it? Let's just take it out of the housing, shall we? What have we got here? That's a T8. That's not the right one. Give me a T5. There it is. God damn it. I've never taken one of these apart before, so it's going to take me a while to figure out where the screws are. Milo! Milo's just pulled all my cables down. Milo, come here. Come on. Yeah, you can meow all you like. Don't care how much you meow. Come here. Come here. Come on. You're going downstairs now. Just saying. So say bye to the people. Say bye to the people. Bye bye. What? Meow. What's the matter? You keep pulling my cables down, you can't stay up here. Sorry, Kitty. It's time to go. Time to go. Sarah? Sarah?
What?
Can you grab him? Sorry. No, Milo. No. I'm not going to drop you. Don't worry. It's fine. Sorry.
Come on.
Go on. Bye, Milo. See ya. Sound keeps cutting out. It shouldn't be, mate. Meow-mageddon. Yeah, it's one of Luna's litter. Yeah, we kept one. We kept one. We kept him. The kids fell in love with him. So, did you fit the cat with reverb? Right. I need a D3. That's a T3. Right. Do need to unplug the battery before I disconnect any connectors. Well, apart from that one. There we go. Now I can disconnect the rest of them. just remember that this has got a hell of a lot of ribbons, so just make sure you disconnect them all before you actually take the board out. Otherwise you end up rather screwed when you got damaged ribbons. I hate MacBook Pros for this reason exactly, because they take forever to take the board out. Right, what screwdriver is that? Is that a T8? It is a T8. Especially the Touch ID Flex. Yeah, it's a GG if you break that. Well, I mean, the laptop would still work, but you've got to replace the board if you damage Touch ID. It's game over. I've come across a lot of these with a damaged Touch ID Flex because someone's been careless. Way too many ribbons. It's not just Touch ID though, it's all of these like side ribbons and stuff that you gotta watch out for as well. Like all of the hidden ribbons that you can't see very well. Well, they're a pain in the ass. Looks like that's been off before. There's a little bit of a dink in this LCD Flex. Shouldn't be an issue, but something to bear in mind, I think. Right, we have... Let's just double check, make sure we got all the ribbons. Nope. Get rid of the fan. I think that's all of them. I'll just be careful taking it out because if I feel any resistance I can stop. I left a screw. I left a screw in the corner. Of course I did. Because why wouldn't there be a hidden screw in the corner? Why wouldn't there be a chewed screw in the corner? Huh. Right, did I get them all? I believe I did. I don't know yet. It's no power. I'm gonna need what do you call it actually? Saying that. I'm gonna need a charge port. There we go. Alright. We're good. Right, so I'm just going to give it a quick visual inspection without the microscope. See if I can see anything obvious before I go ahead and get started. Nope, I'm not seeing anything immediately obvious. Of course, corrosion can be hiding. It can be really, really small, and you might not be able to see it with the eye. Yeah, okay. So, if I can, hate these connectors. But if I can, I'm just going to connect this up. Whoops. Don't think these were 100% the correct screws. But they'll do just to secure that in. Right, let's just make sure that activates the charger. Yep. Okay. Alright. Hey, good evening, Mr. Paul. Just in time, mate. You can fix this board for me. Yeah, just a dink. It looks like someone's taken this off before. So it's got like a little... it's not coming across really on the camera. It's in this bottom corner by my finger. Ah, there it is. Can you see it? Right by my finger. There's like a little... Yeah. Don't know if that's going to stop it from charging, but surely it wouldn't stop it negotiating 20 volts. It's actually worse than I thought it was. Like, I saw the dink in the metal here. It's worse than I thought it was because it's got a little nick there as well in the corner. So, yeah, would that stop it negotiating 20 volts? I mean, if you put a... Depending on what thing it was, I suppose. Let's just disconnect it. Oh, wrong screwdriver. I don't know if I'll have one of them. Are they all the same? I've got some from like A1708 and like an A21. I think I got like an A2179 one or something. Oh, is it a T4? Oh, I've just unscrewed it with the T3. Yeah, it's all good. I wouldn't think it would stop it from negotiating 20 volts. Nah. Nah, I didn't think it would. Right, let me find a schematic. So, bad caps, here I come. Whoops, did I just tell everyone where I download schematics from? Oopsie. What board is this? 01700. Do. One moment, I just need to put this into the right folder. There we go. Right. Load up the wonderful Paul Daniels' software. Schematics 01700. There we go. Boom. That'll do. Right, let me just, I just need to reorganise my windows because I need my chat as well. Right, so I'll load up pop-out chat and then I can, there we go, cool. The SSD has punched a hole in its own NAND. Damn. The BVR file, not the BRD. I have the BRD. Why is that different? Right, okay, let me grab that. BVR file. Right, one moment while I recopy this over. Right, I've got the BVR file now then. The board has no outline. Oh, okay. Right, so, yeah, you learn something new every day, mate. Cheers for that. Right. So let's load up the BVR file then. Open. Man, Paul knows his shit, man. Right, he even knows the schematics, look. How awesome's that? Right, he even knows exactly what the issue is with the schematics. Check out Paul Daniels, by the way, guys. He creates this software think that's the right display. Yeah, he creates this software, and honestly, it's amazing. Best board view software around. There is a free version, but Paul works really, really hard, and if you do any kind of repairs at all, I really recommend getting this one, because, yeah, he deserves the support. I mean, I didn't pay for mine, but he still deserves the support. Helping the repair community, yeah. Yeah, so there is a free version, but you don't get stuff like searching the PDF based on the board view and things like that. Maybe Paul can tell you. So if I click on PDF here, you can just go straight to the component and tell me exactly what it is. Honestly, absolutely fantastic stuff. If we look, well, it's going to be on this side of the board, I guess. Is it? I don't know. Because Paul Daniels is board view software always opens the boards upside down. Nah, it doesn't. Yeah, so like UB300 and UB400, these are going to be the USB-C mux chips. What are these? These are the CD3217s on this board, aren't they? Check resistance across C9090 and various other SSD, VREG and NAND rails. Right, what are we looking for? C9090. This is the awesome stuff. You can just do this, look. Boom. Straight to it, look. Hello. Okay. Well. Let's just do that. Let's do that. Yeah, see you later, Enzima. Cheers for hanging out, mate. Appreciate you, bud. Right, okay. Let's check the resistance. I'll load up my multimeter software. If C9090 or C9590 are below 600, you've got a NAND issue. Okay. I will check that. Just bear with me. Just going to load up my software. By the way, did you ever work out if you could actually use this multimeter software, mate? Did you ever work out if you could get a better version of this software, or make a better version of this software? I assume you haven't had chance because you're busy. Plus you probably don't like me enough to do it for me, so hey ho. Right, C9090 is going to be here. Why does that look like an inductor to me and not a capacitor? Am I looking in the right place? I think I am. No, I'm not. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, Paul's software's opened it upside down. Of course he does. Because Paul lives in upside down land. Wrong corner. Yeah, that's what she said, mate. Right before she went and earned some money. That's how most of those 01700s die. Ugh. Right, okay, well, let's check resistance then. Let's see what we're dealing with. So Paul's here just in time. NAND looks toasty. Yeah, I said that when I first took it apart, mate. I said I noticed that. I assume the NANDs are paired on this, are they? I assume you can't swap the NAND. We've got 40,000 ohms. That's not too bad. 41,000 ohms. And C9050 as well, you said. So let's search again. C9050. Damn it, it didn't work. C9050. Still didn't work. Because I typed S9050. That would be why. Oh, 9590. What am I doing? C9590. Search for that. That is on the RAM side of the board. And it's which side is it? Right hand side. That don't look great, this component here. Looks like we've got a little bit of damn it, that's the wrong. That's the wrong one. Looks like we've got a little bit of liquid damage. We've got 42k. Yeah, so they're both the same. It looks like we do have some liquid damage though. That we've got a cap down, inductor down here. That doesn't look great. The SSD itself doesn't look too clever. And oh, we've got a burnt cap here. What is that? Just got to find the damn thing. And that there is PP1V8 Sleep 2 RSW. Huh. Oddly high for those. Is it? Same order as donor board, you can't just mix an NAND unless you have a JC P13 to reprogram the NAND. Right, okay. Right, okay. That's short if I've ever seen it. That is short if I've ever seen it. Unless that's the ground side, is it? Yeah, that's ground. Damn it, you son of a bastard. Tried to trick me, huh? By burning the ground side. Alright, that's not short. Yeah. That is not short, so let's not worry about that for now. Alright, so because I've seen a little bit of corrosion, I'm going to hunt around before I go through any power rails. Yeah, there's some corrosion there as well. How's that got there? Odd. I'm just going to hunt around, see what I can find Hello. Here's some corrosion. Got a little bit there. Ooh, that. What is that? That's a clock chip, right? That don't look good. Or is that just off this? No, that's not off the sticker, is it? That's rust, I'm sure it is. And that don't look good. Right, what's this up here? Let's find out. And this cap here as well. And these ones here. Yeah, so we've got a few corroded components. Bad place for corrosion. I was thinking that, Mike, 'cause I'm assuming that's something to do with CPU decoupling. Let's just find out what it is. So we have. What do we have? How far along are we? I've got to figure out where these actually are now. Yeah, I was just looking at that. I'm just in the area now. PCBWay high side CPU. Don't know what the. Don't know what the resistance is meant to read. That's a bit jumpy all over the place, isn't it? Let me just clean that and then I'll. God damn it, son of a bitch. Let me just clean this. I don't want to clean too much because I don't want to lose any evidence. But I wouldn't think that would stop USB-C negotiation though, right? Surely none of this will prevent negotiation. Correct me if I'm wrong. Hardik Bey, welcome. If the CPU PCBWay is shorted, it will. Yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, if PCBWay is shorted, I guess you could be right. Or if PCBWay is short to CPU, yeah. Right, so hang on a minute. What is that specific cap? What I'm looking at here? PP5 VSO SW LCD. Yeah, 5 VSO. Okay. Well, that's not shorting. That's not showing a short anyway. Come on. Are you going to actually give me a normal reading or what? That reading's all over the place. I think that should be knocked off because that is gone skate. Yeah, that's why that reading's all over the place. Right, I keep getting dropouts for some reason. I don't think I'm looking at the right line here. Keep getting dropouts for some reason. I'm not looking at the right line on the schematic. But that was all over the place, and that was definitely burnt. I'm meant to be looking at the other side. People's high side GPU that was, and that was pretty damn freaking rough. Thought it was my internet. No. If you download the OB data, it'll have the 5 volts, 20 volts startup guide you can follow. How do I download the ODB data, mate? Where do I get that from? Because I don't know. Board preferences, search server. Right, okay. Preferences, search server. No search results found. No search results found, mate. Oh, 820-01700. Okay. Search server. Select board. Laptop's Apple. Download data. Got ya. Successful download. Ah. You learn something new every day. Not that full bullshit name. Okay. So now how do I use it? You may need to reload the board to get the data to fully show up. Consider it done. Expand the note solutions. Boot sequence. Hey, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Didn't know about any of this, mate. PP bus, PP3v3 underscore G3 hot RTC. So what, it loads everything in this sequence, does it? Like, so it goes down this, so PP bus, then PP3v3, G3 hot, then 3v3, G3 hot, and then that, and that, and that, then that. So he goes down that sequence. You got a really old version, have I? I got the version you sent me, mate. You need to move to version 1499, which makes the solution look a lot better. Right, I got ya. Yes, in that sequence, got ya. Okay. Which side of the board am I on at the minute? Ah, there we are. To be fair, I need to finish examining the board and see what else we've got short anyway. But according to this, oh, damn it, might help if I was actually on the right side. 14.5 ohms, I would say that's about right, wouldn't you? For high side. After run, but you've got your stuff now. Yeah, cheers, Paul. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate it, mate. Take it easy, mate. Hope you have a good day's work. I assume it's daytime where you are. That clock chip doesn't look good, and I won't have one of them to replace that with. So that's not good. It's not good at all. Well, I need to finish examining the board and try and see where the rest of the liquid damage is going to be, if any. Whoops. So yeah, I'm going to check the rest of the board. Not expected to find much, to be honest, other than a little bit of corrosion here and there. I'll check my voltage rails once I've finished the visual inspection, because a visual inspection can paint 1,000 words. A visual inspection can give you all the information you need without having to do anything. Like that there, for example. Look, that cap there don't look good. Let's just check that. It doesn't look really bad, but how's it going, Martin? We've got a MacBook Pro, mate, an A2141 at the minute. 14 ohms. What is that? That is PP bus G3 hot SSD 0_SNS. That looks to me like it's short. How's it going, Chase? Hope you're doing good, mate. If I'm on the right area, which I think I am, that is PP bus G3 hot SSD 0. So that's power for the SSD, right? Last day for streaming, Phil, assuming you're not live Monday. I should be live. I don't know if I am going to be live Monday, but yeah, Friday I think. More likely than not going to be the last day, mate. Yeah, we've got 14 ohms. We've got 14 ohms there on that, and I don't think that's going to be correct. I don't have a board for comparison, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not sure myself yet, Ellis. It's just going to be one of them. If I'm bored, then I will. If I'm not, then I won't. Oh, that goes to U9580 on the other side of the board. U9580 is the TPS 62180. Let's just have a look at that on the other side. Can't see any damage to that area specifically. That's just a load of MacBook fluff. We do have a burn cap here, but I did check that. 0.415 diode mode is on board view for reference. Yeah, I should check diode mode tonight because it's going to give me a more accurate reading. And faster as well. It could just be that cap. Right, diode mode. Red probe on ground for diode mode. Yeah, that's dead short. That's dead short. I'm going to remove that cap. Do I dare? It's right by the SSD. No, I do not dare. No, I don't dare to remove that cap. No, unless I need to. And even if I need to, I don't think I'm gonna. No, I'm not gonna flick it off, just in case it's not that cap. But even if I need to remove that cap, I'm not gonna remove it with hot air. I'll remove it with the soldering iron. Need hot tweezers. For jobs like this, yeah. Well, I'm gonna inject. Let's go for 0.7 volts. See if I can pick anything up. Let's go for 0.7 volts to start with. 0.046. No, that's not going to give me enough. 0.081. The problem is the resistance is quite high. It's not a dead short. Let me just get a crocodile clip for grounding. So I want to ground it, but I don't want to have to hold the ground probe. I don't know what voltage that takes. Just take 5 volts in or something, or 12 volts in. P-People's G3 hot. So it's not a dead short, that's the problem. So it's not going to give me a voltage 12 volts. Okay, so it can take 12 volts. I'm not going to send, yeah, I'm definitely not going to send 12 volts to it. But I should be able to go for 3. Okay, we're getting half an amp of current. We get half an amp of current, 0.5 amps. My battery's dying in this. 0.5 amps of current at 3 volts, that's 1.5 watts, or thereabout. Let's just see if we can pick up any kind of heat signature. Hello. $32 around here. 32 degrees Celsius around here. But the question is that going to be on... Well, which side of the board is that going to be on? Let's just get rid of that. YouTube didn't send the notification. Yeah, that's because YouTube sucks. Right, let me find somewhere to inject on this one, so we can go for C9581. Yeah, I'd just try 1 volt, but this does take up to 12 volts, so it's fine. Where am I looking? There. Is it on this side? So we've definitely got a heat spot around here. And yeah, that's 40 degrees Celsius on this side of the board. Right. So I'm picking up a heat signature around here. I believe it's something on here. Hang on. Because it could be the fact that we've just got some crap around here. So let's just make sure it's not that. Could just be something simple, like one of the caps has failed. Hi. We've got an internal short on that board. Uh-oh. That's not good, is it? Right where that... Oh, whoops. Right where that burnt cap was. We've got an internal short. It's not good at all, folks. It's not good at all. So that would explain why it's only a 14 ohm short. So let's get digging. Bear with me. Ooh, yeah, well, that would explain it, guys. I didn't notice that was that bad. All I've done is flick the cap off, but yeah, that would kind of explain a few things. So it looks like this liquid damage. So this is where I flicked that cap off, like, you know, no more than 10 minutes ago. So I flicked this cap off, and that liquid damage has gone through the board. Like it's actually looks like it's damaged the board internally. So here's the problem. That burning has gone through the substrate, and well, well, carbonisation, like carbonised tracks, it makes things conductive. So the only real way to fix that would be to get rid of all of the carbonisation. So I might have to grind away at this board to try and do it. The problem with that is you can make it worse. But that's the only problem, is you can make it worse. But you're not going to fix the board without doing it. That's the other issue. So do I attempt to dig through this and try and resolve that short? Right, let's inject again. See what the deal is now. Okay, I've just burnt the short away, I think. I think I've just burnt that short away. So now I'm getting 0.046 amps. Because it's just burnt the carbonised bit away, whatever it was. So injecting 4 volts there has got... No, it's not. Okay, it's still... I'm going to have to grind away at this. Every time I clean it. So I'm injecting voltage again now in 3, 2, 1. And I'm getting 0.03 amps. Let me load that up on the power supply software. Right, power supply. Let me just... Ugh, power supply software is not working again. Well, just show the traces on the board view for that model. It should do. I'll check in a sec. You can take my word for it. I'm getting 0.025 amps at the minute. So less than 0.1 watts at 4 volts. If I clean it a little bit, it puts a little bit more carbonisation there. And now I'm getting 250 milliamps. So I think I'm going to need to grind away a little bit because it keeps coming back. Like the short keeps coming back, which means it's a little bit carbonised. I think what I need to do first though is just remove this cap from next to it. I've got to be careful because we've got a connector right by here. Remove that cap. I can put that back later. It's just going to make it easier to access. Right. These boards like a bit of heat. Yeah. Yeah, as Alan said, I've got the heatsink on, so... Right. That might just do it. I can always protect this area in a minute. Right, question here. Let's go into continuity mode. And then I'm going to just check and see if we got any shorts anywhere. So I'm just going to swap my leads back over. I don't want to inject into the wrong rail here. So, am I going to get... Okay. Okay, that's low impedance, I believe. Wow, my probes have seen better days, haven't they? I'm going to shave some of the probe off just so I can get it. Better contact. That's better. Alright, that's ground. That's apparently still 17 ohms. Is that normal? I don't know. I don't know if that's normal. Let's go for diode mode. Has a Wi-Fi dongle come for the MacBook yet? It has. I can't figure out how to get it to work. Yeah, that's still short, isn't it? By the look of it. Stick to repairs, yeah. I'm not a software guy. Looks like it goes all the way down, guys. It looks like it goes all the way down. But that carbonisation there, it looks like it does go all the way down to the other side. Right, so you can see all the individual layers here. Oh! Hold the fuck on. That's not shorted, bitches. That's not shorted anymore. Right, so this is the cap that I'm checking in diode mode. And that cap there is... damn it, I was on OBS's screen trying to... yeah. Alright, so that cap there is PP-Bus G3 Hot SSD 0_cents. And that's showing up as a correct reading now. And that cap, as you can see, goes to that cap there, which was on the other side of the board. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. Let's see if we can negotiate 20 volts. If it can, then it's fine. We don't need one cap, and I'm not going to panic over one cap. Hell, I could add a cap anywhere on that line. Doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be on that, in that specific area, which is just there. Doesn't negotiate 20 volts. Oh yes. Oh yes, that's what I'm talking about. That's 20 volts and that's booting. Winner, winner. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, baby. Right, celebratory cigarette. And then I'm going to put that cap back. What's the plug you're using for that? I'll grab you a link in a sec, buddy. I will grab you a link in a second. It's a U-green plug. It's multi like USB-C, USB-A, and it can handle up to 20 volts at 65 watts. So it won't charge everything, but it works fine. There is a new revision which I'm going to buy, the 100 watt revision, but they're just expensive. Smoking extra for me. I've been sick and haven't been able to manage for 3 days. Ooh, hopefully you get better soon, mate. I messaged my sponsor at my handler at PCBWay yesterday. I was like, oh yeah, I've released a new video. Here it is. Not to get approval, I don't need to get approval, I'll just release them anyway whenever I want. But she messaged me back and she was like, I'm really sorry but I can't process it at the minute. I don't get paid until the 7th of January for these videos anyway, but she was like, I'm really sorry but I can't process it at the minute because I got COVID. I was like, shit. Got one there also, got a 3-meter cable. Yeah, mine's a little bit more complicated in the way I do it, because if you look, I don't want to show crotch cam. My name's not Lewis. So this plugs into this Unity meter. That Unity meter plugs into a socket here. And then that socket plugs into a Thunderbolt extension cable. The Thunderbolt extension cable goes to the plug, which is obviously with the rest of my electrics. And then it comes out to this little tiny cable here. This is a Thunderbolt cable as well. Ellis and Travis broke it. One surprise, mate. I will flick the right screen on. Right. Okie dokie. So, where was that? Oh, it was on the other side of the... Was it on the other side of the board? Yes, it was. Right, okay. Let's protect this area first. So, basically, what I've had to do there is just Dremel away, because when parts of the substrate on the PCB, so the way a PCB is layered is you've got the bottom layer, then you've got what's called a substrate, which is like a separating layer. Then you've got another layer, more substrate, another layer, more substrate, another layer, so on and so on, which is why you can see like a little gap in between the layers. If I can get a better view. So you can see it's like a PCB sandwich in there, and there's something like 14 layers or something stupid. It's usually between 8 and 14 layers. Thank you, David. Cheers, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I told Phil I wanted a Mac, so I broke it. Ha!
David Fletcher super chatted $12.26. Well done.
Thank you, David. I really appreciate the support, buddy. Yeah, so if you look at the way that this is layered, you can see like there's like a dark gap in between. That's the substrate, and that's in between every single layer, because if it wasn't there, then all of the different layers would basically short. So what's happened here is when it's got hot, it's burnt the substrate to a point where it's basically turned into pure carbon, and that pure carbon is basically conductive. So what that's done then is, well, it's got so hot that it's turned into pure carbon. That's become conductive, and it's shorted the PP bus G3 hot SSD sense line straight to ground because of the conductive carbon. And by grinding it away, I've ground all of the carbon away, got rid of the carbon from inside the layers, and relieved the short. So yes, I've lost the via, but that just goes to a cap anyway, so it shouldn't be an issue. And that's just a small, you know, that's going to be, I can tell you what cap that is. I can tell you the value based on the what do you call it? Yeah. Is that right? No, that's not right. Where is it? Let me find it. Yeah, I can tell you the value based on the schematic. Right, where does it go to? Hang on, where am I looking? Where am I trying to find here? It's virtually impossible to find these things. Oh, it was a PP bus high side GPU cap that was short. It must have been short. The PP bus high side GPU cap must have been short to the SSD line then, because yeah, dremeling that away has cleared the short. So they must have been shorted together. Yeah, so either way, it's cleared the short, and yeah, I mean, that one cap, CA780, if we look at the PDF, where is my PDF? It's a 2.2 microfarad. Well, damn it. Paul Daniels' software as usual. Conductive carbon watcher Dyson fan repair video. Yeah, I don't think I've watched that one. Apparently that's a 2.2 microfarad cap. How that becomes short to the SSD line, I don't know. They must be linked somewhere, but oh well. Either way, that cleared the short, and this is now negotiating 20 volts and appears to be booting, so we should be all good. I am going to need to protect that area, so I'll use some conformal coating. Nice win either way. Yeah, I don't know how that was shorted to the SSD line, but apparently it was. That's where the thermal cam pointed to, and that's where the burn was as well. So, yeah, I'll take the win all day. Let's just conformal coat this area if I can. If I can even find my... there it is. Yeah, I've got my... what do you call it? Ow, I just stabbed myself with my tweezers. Damn it. I'm going to conformal coat this area and protect it, which will basically prevent it from shorting out on the chassis. it doesn't matter about this part here, because this is just ground. If I'm going to coat some of it, I might as well coat all of it. So now, whether or not I'm going to have to reconnect any of them lines, I don't know. I shouldn't have to. Right, okay, there we go. So before I actually seal that up properly, I'm just going to test resistance again and make sure that the short's not come back. I know it sounds silly, but I've had it happen before, where I've cleared a short and then all of a sudden it's just reappeared as soon as I've conformal coated the damn thing. So let's just test that again and just see if that short's back. I think I actually do know how this happened. So this here is a PP bus high side PP bus high side GPU cap. So we've got this PP bus high side layer here, and then we must have a ground layer, or we must have another layer which is for the SSD going through the other side, right? Going through one of the other layers, and because of the carbonisation, it's caused all of the layers to short together, and that's what's caused the SSD to short to high side. God damn it. Let me turn beeper off, hang on, because that's annoying as hell. .14. Don't know if that's right. Let's just see if there's any data on that to find out what it's meant to read. It's supposed to be 0.415. Well, it appears to be booting. Let's just hope it hasn't got an SSD issue. We can only hope, but I need to seal it before I can even connect it back up. So I'm going to have to protect this area first. So bear with me. Just going to leave that a couple of minutes to cure. Blinded by the light, dizzy new heights. Yeah, so I just need to give that a few minutes. Shut up, stomach. Yep. How's it going? You would like to know my name? Little bit of heat. Got your shades on like you're rocking Barbados. Nice. It's pretty fucking sweet, mate. It's pretty fucking sweet. Yeah, that'll do, mate. Got a nice thick layer on there. Notice I went over that bit there to protect it. Make sure that the solder didn't flow. Nice layer of conformal coating. That'll do. Still haven't found a new nozzle for my flux. That is way too much. I know there's apparently no such thing as too much flux, but I don't want to make too much mess because, well, if I do, then I've got to clean it up. Right, let me just find out which side is the input, and then I can put it back on. Right hand side is input, left hand side is ground. So these, it does matter about polarity because they are tantalum caps. Ugh. Yeah, liquid damage and then blowing the cap, I think, mate. Alright, that should do it. Surprised it didn't blow the tank, to be honest. But hey ho. Happy holidays. Thank you, John. You too, buddy. But it's not happy holidays, it's Merry Christmas. Ain't no snowflakes here. I say Merry Christmas, I do not say happy holidays. In my family, we celebrate Christmas, so I say happy Christmas or Merry Christmas. Alright, let's just have a look at these two caps here. Let's just see. Yeah, they look a little bit worse for wear as well. They don't look great. I think they're fine though, just a little bit charred. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be anything to worry about. Yeah, just a little bit charred, I think. Right. Alright, so have we had any change since putting the cap back, that cap back on? That is the question. Does it want to boot? It does. Yep, that's going to boot. Should negotiate 20 volts any second now. Oh. No, that's a solid 0.32 amps of current draw. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good, is it? Oh yeah, it's just like any other day. I'll celebrate it for the kids. To me, it doesn't bother me. Cringe mess, yeah. Yeah, that's not good. I've put that cap back on and it's not negotiating 20 volts anymore. So is it the cap or is it that the short's come back since I sealed it? Short's come back. You son of a... Oh, you suck, man. Oh. Alright, so the question is... Yeah, it's come back. You bastard. What a fucking arsehole. Damn it. God damn it. Alright, let's... I'm going to have to inject voltage again. I'm going to have to inject again. Yeah, it's come back, look. It might have just burnt itself back out though. But that's not good enough. Free up storage space. Shit, I'm running low on space. Hang on. Bear with me a second, guys. I need to free up some space. Oh, I need to spend a few hours sorting out my space tomorrow. No, it's the other side of the board's fine. It's not the other side of the board. It's it's definitely on this side. Okay, there we go. That's enough for tonight. Free up 20 gig. Yep, I need to set up my NAS tomorrow. That's what I need to do. Because I am rapidly running out of storage space. On both 1 terabyte drives. Yeah, them 2 layers keep shorting. It's going to have to be ground away a little bit more. It's going to have to be ground away a little bit more. I do need a petabyte of storage indeed. Alright, apparently that's gone. That short. Now it's not negotiating 20 volts again. Yeah, now it's not negotiating 20 again. Ah! Put the cap back on. No, it was negotiating 20 volts without the cap before. Yeah, it's carbonised again. It's actually burnt it again. This is the problem with internal board shorts. Is clearing the short permanently is next to impossible. I won't bother switching. Yeah, still not cleared it. Yeah, I think I can see where it is. Oh wow. Cap pad to second layer, yeah. Yeah, let me just get a longer lead plugged in because then I don't need to move the board. Okay, now we're getting 20 volts. Now we're getting 20 volts. The question now is, can I coat it and stop it from happening? Them be the questions. As soon as I try and add some conformal coating. No, that conformal coating is not conductive, by the way. I need to dig deeper. Do a Vincent use nail varnish. I need to dig deeper. Unfortunately. Not that I want to, but I've got no choice. If I want to clear this short, maybe go further this way towards yeah, maybe go further this way. Line it with melted plastic. Nah. I just need to completely isolate that wire from the other layers. I've gone down like 5 or 6 layers now. And now we're getting 20 volts again. Look at that for accuracy. I wasn't even using the microscope then. That was some next level accuracy. Try the coating before testing. Well, I'm just testing it at every stage at the minute. So I'm going to check for 20 volts again, and I'll go an initial draw of 0.32 amps, which means yep, I'll get 20 volts. So now I'm going to cue it and then I'll test it again. I think I've gone down far enough now to the point where it's going to give me where it's going to be reliable enough. I've completely isolated that layer from the other, that wire from the other layers, so I think I've gone down far enough. Does the UV coating smell of anything? Nah, it's non-toxic. It doesn't smell at all. Doesn't smell of anything at all. Yeah, I'll give my standard 3-month warranty. Obviously, if it came back, I'd have a look. I'd try and figure out what the issue was. But if the short kept coming back, you'd probably end up having to refund if the short kept coming back. But the problem is you can't predict the future, right? So, like, if you clear a short like this, right? Yeah, if you can clear a short like this and then it does come back at all, yeah, it's kind of hit and miss on jobs like this, really. My advice to the customer would be not to store, not store anything on here, but just to back up the data regularly for the first couple of months, just to see how it plays out. I mean, if the short's cleared and it's protected like it is now, there shouldn't be any reason for it to come back, really. And I would give my standard 3-month warranty on it, so... You know, it would be the same as any other repair in terms of my warranty. Right, do I still get 20 volts? Yes, I do. Still get 20 volts with the coating on it. Okay, excellent. So now, shit, where's my cap gone? There it is. Wonder where that went then. Love that, Ellis. Love it, mate. Yeah, I mean, Lewis Rossman used to do things like this all the time. Like, I don't know if he ever actually offered warranty on them, but it's to see Lewis Rossman digging shorts out of MacBooks all the time, and he never had an issue. Like, he never had a problem doing that. He never saw an issue with it. With Paul, he was the master. Oh yeah, Paul is the master, but I've seen Lewis Rossman do it a few times as well. Never soldered without flux. But I'll put the component there just to secure it down, but then I was never going to let that slide without putting some flux down. Right, do we still get 20 volts again now? Yes, we're going to get 20 volts. Awesome. So the reason I say do we get yes, we are going to get 20 volts is because if you look at the USB ammeter, we're getting initial current. This is just something I've just noticed because I've never worked on one of these boards. So this is something I've just noticed since I've managed to get the 20 volts back, is that we get an initial spike of 0.32 amps before it jumps to 20. So yeah, 0.32 amps and then it'll reset and go to 20. But that appears to be booting. It's not going to boot without the battery, but yep, we get 20 volts and that job is complete. If it comes back again now, then it goes back as a no fix. How long has Lewis done what he does? Find his videos interesting. I think I remember him saying sometime this year he said it was 13 years. Lewis is a very clever guy. Like, people underestimate how clever Lewis actually is. He's a very, very smart guy. He says he's not, but he is. He is genuinely a smart guy. Right. Let's get this thing back inside the housing. I'm not going to put this back together tonight because it's pretty time consuming. to get these back together. So what I'll do, because I want to work on something else if I can, so I'm just going to give it a test. Well, sort of. But yeah, I'll just test it tonight. And then assuming everything's all good, we'll work on something else. Let's not forget the LCD connector. But another reason is because, well, as I've moved everything around, I've mixed the screws up, so I need to work out what screws go where. I don't want to subject you guys to me struggling to figure out where the screws go, because quite frankly I do not know, and I'll probably have to re-watch the video to figure it out. Now I've just got to struggle to get all of these ribbons in line. I hate these ribbons, to be honest with you. Hate lining up these ribbons. Quite frankly, they are the worst thing in the world. But the amount of ribbons that there are on these MacBooks, especially the MacBook Pros, the Airs are not usually too bad, and especially things like the A2179, them ones are easy. Like, it's like 3 screws to get the board out on the 2179. So I quite enjoy working on those ones. But then there's some that, honestly, they're just no fun at all, like this one. Because you're just constantly battling to try and get all of the ribbons in place. And without damaging the damn things as well. Because you damage one of these ribbons and you could be in a lot of trouble. Especially in this corner here, where the Touch ID connects. You've got to be super careful as well because they are incredibly fragile. But yeah, I'm not going to subject you guys to me putting all these ribbons back in tonight, all the screws back in tonight. I will figure that out tomorrow, first thing in the morning. Tape the ribbon back as you take it apart. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad shout, that, mate. Right, I've missed a charge port out as well, but I'll deal with it tomorrow. Just want to test it, make sure it works, and then call it good. We've got a charge port we can use for testing on the other side. Right, there's my battery screw. That's the only one I need for now. The only screw I need for now is for the battery. And that is it. Alright, time for the moment of truth. Does she work? Don't know if I'm going to have to activate it. I think I might have to. I might have to plug it in. The battery's been unplugged and they usually turn themselves off if they do that. So just as soon as I figure out where the hell I've just put my charger, there it is, I can plug her in. We have 20 volts. Do we get an Apple logo? Or is it going to do its stupid triple reboot thing? I think it might do. Come on. It's charging a battery. Okay, now I'm a little bit concerned. Okay, I've just pressed the power button. Fans are spinning. Okay, it hasn't auto booted. That's a bit strange. It normally does. Okay, because the battery's dead. That's got a charging symbol. That's turning on. Okay, let's let it charge up a little bit. Let's give it a couple of minutes. Let it charge up. .83 amps. My sense cable's in. 2 amps. Okay, now it's starting to fast charge. That is good news. Come on. You're going to turn on for me. 2.8 amps. Might be a little bit underpowered on this charger. Because it's only a 65 watt charger, don't forget. So I might need to give it some time. Nice fix, how much would Apple want? 450 plus? Probably, mate, yeah. They'd charge whatever it cost for a board, wouldn't they? They're not going to... They're not going to want to... They're not going to want to repair the board. Get the fire extinguisher ready. Well, we're charging at 2.8 amps, so we're pretty high up there in terms of charge current. But I'm going to need to give it some time because this charger only puts out 65 watts. So I think we might be a little bit underpowered. I mean, it should power on. It should allow it to boot up. I need a 100 watt charger, to be honest. Now I've started doing more MacBooks. I do need to invest in a 100 watt charger. But for now, it does the job. 2.8 amps still. Let's just give it, 2-3 minutes. Should be alright. I mean, the main thing is we've got it to charge, right? It's charging and it's attempting to power on. So either way, it's a win from me. I'm happy. I have an Xbox S, can you fix it please? It depends what's wrong with it, mate. You would have to book it in through my repair site, consolefix.co.uk. If you type in !repair, it will take you to my my booking page, where you can book it in and send it to me for repair. Right, I'm going to give that another minute. I want to buy a MacBook one day. I've got one for sale, mate. There's one on my website right now. There's an A1708 on my website right now. See if this boots up. I've just pressed the power button, by the way. Damn it. Right, okay. Shall I go and get a cup of coffee, another job, and give this time to charge up? Because, yeah, I don't know how long it's going to take to actually charge. It's on the website at the minute. Let me grab a link and I'll find out. I think it's on the website for £3.25, but there's a £10 coupon on my website as well, so it's basically on there for £3.15. Going to buy a Mac in New Year. Yeah, make sure you come to me, mate, because I've got loads. Getting coffee and painkillers. Well, I'm going to get some painkillers in a minute because my head's starting to hurt. Oh, cheers, Ryan. Thanks for that, buddy. Yeah, Ryan's posted a link to that MacBook just dropping amps. Yeah, it's because I attempted to turn it on. Definitely going to you. Sweet, mate. Let me know what kind of thing you're looking for, and I'll see if I can find one that I can repair. I was looking myself at it. Yeah, you know you want it, Ryan. You know you want it, mate. I might have a boxed one coming up soon. In fact, I will have a boxed one coming up soon. Because it only needs a screen. And I've got screens. So, yeah, I've got a boxed one, which is going to be coming up pretty soon. I just need to change the screen on it, and that's it. So I've got it on for $320, so it's basically $310 with shipping, with free shipping. These usually retail. That's the A1708, and they usually retail for about. Okay, why is that? Why is that battery just? Why is that charging? Why is that charger just reset? I don't think this charger's powerful enough. I think I've just tried to turn on. I think I need to leave the lid closed to prevent it from trying to turn on. And yeah, just leave it to charge for 10-15 minutes, I think. I don't know. Well, yeah, just let me know what you're after in the new year, Ellis. Want something a bit bigger than 128 gig? I can change hard drives anyway. I've got a 512 literally right here for a 1708. Or I could sell it without an SSD if someone wants to put their own SSD in. I can. From Portsmouth, wants a 96 watt charger. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking. Just stop it from trying to turn on when it feels like it might have enough power. If I stop it from trying to turn on, then it should charge it. We'll do that. I know nothing about Macs. Yeah, I mean, I can always change the SSD. These are like little adapters. So essentially, that's just a normal M.2 drive, a 512 gig M.2 drive, and then yeah, it keeps trying to freaking boot up. Stupid thing. Stop trying to boot up. Stop it. Yeah, you can just change it to whatever you want, and then it converts into a MacBook SSD. They're pretty good. These are like £3 for these converters. But yeah, if you're from Portsmouth, you would have to mail it in. So, so you would have to book it in through my website, and then essentially, once you've booked it in through the website, you would need to what do you call it? You would need to mail it in. The address is on the website where you mail it in, and then I'd fix it and send it back. Or if I couldn't fix it, I'd just charge the return postage. I wouldn't charge anything if I couldn't fix it, apart from return shipping. Yeah, I don't know if this charger is going to be powerful enough for it. I might need to order a 100 watt charger before I can even test this. To be honest, it might be a little bit too powerful. I can get one by today for £60. 120 watt charger. What's the ratings on this? Yeah, because that keeps resetting the charger because I don't think it's powerful enough. Max 100 watt in one port. Well, max 100 watt from 2 ports. Ooh, I'm gonna get that. Unless I can find it on same day. Today by 7 PM. £51 for 100 watt. Let's find 120 watt on same day. 56.99. I have got another MacBook to put on the website as well, by the way. A boxed MacBook with a charger. I'm just looking for a decent enough charger by a reputable brand, to be honest. Um, 120 watt. If it's no good, I can always send it back. I didn't just fart, honestly. I have got a MacBook charger. Right, is it going to boot up now? Probably not. Oh, there's a chime. Yeah, boy. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. There's no guest account. Trackpad works. Keyboard appears to work. Oh, it just says Russell. Who cares? Who cares if I show the screen? It just says Russell. Yeah. Appears to work fine. Can't tell if that's charging. So I'm going to leave that for a few minutes. Can't tell if it's charging or if it's just powering off the charger. Oh yeah, 4%. There you go. It's charging. Boom. Let's get it. Let's go. Do you do buy and pay later? I believe so. I believe you can with PayPal. Or just use something like Zilch or something. Use something like Zilch or something like that. But I believe you can... yeah, that keeps resetting that charger. Like, I don't like that charger at all. It doesn't play nice at all. It does not play nice at all with that charger. But it is charging and it appears to be working okay. It just don't seem to want to play with that charger very nicely. So yeah, it appears to work. I have ordered a 120 watt charger. I mean, this job alone will pay for it. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, it keeps resetting that charger. But it is charging a battery. So I'm expecting that to be on at least 5 or 6% by the time I come back to it. I'm going to go grab another job. I'm going to leave that to charge for a few minutes while I grab another job and a cup of coffee, I think. And yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. No moolah for you, Apple. Indeed. Indeed, mate. You know it. But yeah, I'm happy. MacBook wants more to pair and it's stripping up the charger. Yeah, because it can only carry up to 65 watts. So as soon as it goes above 3 amps of current, it's knocking the charger out. Yeah, let's leave that to charge for a bit. You need to find a bit Dremel. Those will pull nearly 4 amps when dead. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. But it's working anyway. I think it's just going to keep chipping out the charger because of the amount of current it wants. But it's all good. Seems to be working. Right, coffee and next job, I guess. So yeah, give me 5 minutes. Please don't leave me because then I'll be sad. You don't want me to be sad at Christmas, do you? Come on, it's Christmas. Don't make me sad at Christmas. If you make me sad at Christmas, Santa is not going to come to you. I'm just saying, and it's going to be your fault. So don't make me sad at Christmas. But yeah, I've got this for sale. An A1534. Boxed with the charger. That's going to go on the website tomorrow. Back in a minute. Yo, what up, people? What's next? Take a guess. Alright, this was on 4%. I need to nick this charger because my battery's dead on my mics. This was on 4%. So, here's the question for y'all. Is it any better? Has it got any more charge in it? Don't worry about the name, it's just got a first name and that's it. That's fine. And I've got finger marks all over it. Yeah, 10%. Okay, well, that works for me. 9%. Still works for me. Go on, I dare you to go down another percent. Go on, 8%. Still works for me. Come on, do it again. And again, 7% still works for me. Go on, I dare you to do it again. You ain't got the balls, Mr. MacBook. Oh, Mr. MacBook's got the balls, 6%. Think this battery's a little bit fucked. Go on, I dare you to go to 5%. Come on. Ha, you ain't got the balls. Scared little MacBook. Ooh, MacBook's getting brave. Alright, okay, you win, alright? You win. It's fine. It's fine, just don't do it anymore, okay? Just don't do it anymore. Nice MacBook. Nice little MacBook. This needs a battery. So, ha! You got scared and turned off. Nah, 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 nah. Anyway. Alright, it's going to need a battery. I haven't got any of those in stock. Not for this MacBook. Not for this MacBook. It does look like this battery's probably seen better days. In fact, that's not the original MacBook battery. That's already had a replacement battery in the past. Yeah. Okay, well that makes it 10 times easier for me to actually do. Yeah, I can replace the battery for the customer. Whether he wants it doing, I don't know. I'll ask him. I'll speak to him in the morning. Phil's got no balls now rolling on the floor. Happy MacBook wins. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I got scared. Yeah, I'm going to put this back together tomorrow because, well, honestly, quite frankly, I can't be bothered. But that being said, it's working. It's not holding a charge, so it does need a battery by the look of it. I can verify the battery. I can check the battery health and stuff if the customer will give me the password. I don't know the password at the minute. It just depends if he wants to give me his password. If he don't, that's fine. But if he does, I can check the battery health and stuff. But it looks like the battery's faulty. To be honest, without having the password, it's going to be difficult for me to do any full diagnostics on it anyway. Battery drain issue, I don't think so, no. I'll need to check the well, yeah, sort of. I'll need to check the battery health and stuff. But if not, then, you know, well, I mean, the customer realistically needs to give me the password to be able to do anything. I'm not interested in what a customer's got on the computer. I just want to do a full check on it before it gets sent back. But for now, it's working. It powers on and boots. It's absolutely fine by the look of it. But this is a replacement battery, and it looks like someone's used a used battery on this, possibly, quite possibly. So I could have had a battery issue in the past. But yeah, for now my job is done. That 2141 is turning on, and yeah, I'm happy. So that is going to make a video, no matter what. I'll just go to ugly cam for a minute. That's going to make a video no matter what. I have live streamed this on YouTube, so it's currently 3:37 AM because I'm dedicated to the cause. And we're going to be working on another one. There's my thumbnail for the next one, by the way. Oh no, actually, let's do that. There's my thumbnail for the next one. But that being said, yeah, a little bit of a weird one. Had to dig through the board a little bit. Dug all the way to China. Found a new supply of chips and got it working. But yeah, he will make a video, so if you're just finding the channel through this video, don't forget to subscribe, turn on the bell notifications, all of that jazz. If you do need parts for MacBooks, laptops, consoles, stuff like that, consolefix.shop, link in the description. That's my online store. And also, if you need to book in a repair, consolefix.co.uk. That'll take you to my booking website, link in the description for that as well. You can book it in, send it in, and get it fixed. So yeah, thank you for watching, really appreciate it. See you all in the next one. There you go, intro done. Happy days. Hang on, let's get a thumbnail for this one. Let's get a thumbnail for this one, 1 second. Jingle bells, Batman smells, Coder at it again. Yep. I'm not leaving, but if you are, Tom, cheers for hanging out, mate. I appreciate it. There you go. There's your thumbnail for that one. That's all I do for a thumbnail, by the way. And then just fuck about in Photoshop. Yeah, there you go. Right. What have you fixed in this live? We looked at a PS5 board that come all the way from Israel. Turns out it looks like it's got an SSD issue. It won't update at all. And then we've just fixed a MacBook A2141. Or it seems to be fixed. It looks like it needs a battery, but thought you were out. Nah, not yet, mate. Not yet. I'm going to have a quick look at this MacBook. I was just doing the outro for the last video. Because it will make a video. It has to. Because I've got to get some of that YouTube dollar. Got to get some money off Google somewhere, haven't we? I use CorelDRAW about 300 for the license key, must be fucked in the head. Damn, dude. Yeah, fuck that. 1337X. No, I use Adobe Premiere and Adobe Photoshop for my editing and thumbnails. I'll work at 4 AM for that dollar. Hell yeah. I work so hard, I'm flat broke. I want you to fix my Xbox 360. Ooh, no. Definitely not, mate. Definitely not. Why did that message get held for review and then deleted? Don't know why that got deleted. Oh well. Anyway. Let's look at another MacBook, shall we? Why not? So I bought this off eBay. I can't think off the top of my head how much I paid for it. It was probably about £160, something like that. It would have been about £160, somewhere along that mark. I bought them from my partner's account, so I can't log in and check, unfortunately, because the only place I'm logged in on her eBay is on my own. On my own MacBook. So yeah, this isn't recognising a charger at all, and the reason I know it's water damaged, I haven't actually opened it, but the reason I know it's water damaged is because it feels really horrible there trying to get it to plug in. So yeah, it feels horrible trying to plug it in, and on top of that, it's not recognising a charger, but on top of that, we've got signs of something sticky there, and then these keys in this corner are sticky as well, so it looks like it's some sort of a coffee spill or something. It's not recognising a charger at all. Can you fix a Xbox One HDMI port? Yes, I can, mate. You need to book it in through the website. Unless you're dropping it off in person. You can drop off in person, but yeah, you need to book it in through the website and then mail it in for repair. But I am happy to do it. The Xbox One, Xbox One S and Xbox One S I charge £50 plus the return postage if you're sending it. Oh, it's all good, Michael, don't worry. Right, let's not mix these screws up because I need to put this one back together tomorrow, but it might be a case where I don't put it back together until I order a replacement battery for it. I just need to speak to the customer in the morning. You know how much a Series X's are going for these days? I think about £300 used. I think about £300-ish. They are devaluing quite quick, the Series X, for some reason. PS5s are not, but the Series X is. That's why I'm in two minds whether to sell mine, because I don't use it. But then it's devaluing to a point where I don't really want to sell it. I mean, to be fair, the video's made a hell of a lot more than what that's worth, because it had something like 250,000 views. That won't be long, it's morning. That is very true. Ooh, that's rough. That is rough, dude. Yo, bot dude. Alright. Because this is like totally water damaged. Like, you know? Like, oh my god. Yeah, that's a little bit rough, to say the least. Uh-oh. It's not good, y'all. It's not good. How's it going, Daniel? How's it going, dude? A party in your pants? Maybe. Maybe, mate, yeah. Yeah, that's got to come apart quick time. Ew, I don't even know what that is. Ugh. Oh, the screws are sticking to me. Come on. Like, really? Where's the link to book it in, mate? If you type in !repair, that'll give you a link, mate. That's all one word. !repair. Type it in the chat. It'll pop up a link for you. I have the cats to thank for being away, but otherwise not bad. Ooh, rip. Yeah, this is definitely coffee or something that's all over this. Oh well. Let's hope we can fix it. I'm just hoping that it didn't go on the screen, because if I can't fix the board, I need a screen. I've got one that's just got a broken screen. So I do need one, ideally, if I can. And yeah, this would be a good candidate if I can't fix it. I'm just hoping that the charge ports are not going to need replacing, because I've heard through the grapevine that they are a bit of a bitch to do. Ugh, corrosion all over, liquid damage all over the trackpad and keyboard connectors. This is actually still, like, come on. Oh, get off my freaking finger, man. Jesus Christ, I know I'm awesome, but you don't need to hang around me that much. It's actually still liquefied. Like, it's gone like sugary, which is normally a bit of a bitch to clean off. Ugh, my hands are actually sticking together. It's disgusting. Shit, I should have brought my CD3215s up while I was downstairs. I might have to run back down. Ugh. Now the things won't even come out. But yeah, I may have to run back down and get my CD3215s for this one. Because the only CD3215s I've got are stock from the store. And they're downstairs. I do sell chips for these, the CD3215s. If anyone needs any. Oh, you rat bastard. Well, that's a dead GPU if I've ever seen one. Yeah, we've got a hole in the board. Not in the board, in the LCD connector. Fuck. Well, this isn't going to be economically viable. Unfortunately. How much was this one? I think it was about £160, mate. I can't remember exactly how much. When I edit the video for this, I'll put it just here. I'll find out how much it cost. But this isn't good. The state of this one isn't good at all. Let me show you why. That is why. That is why. Right. Let's just see. Let's just see if that is actually a damaged LCD. Is that a damaged LCD connector, or is it just... Is it just dirty? Because if that's damaged, then we've probably got a dead GPU. Yeah, I think it's actually... I think it's actually gone skate. Can't really tell. It can, but what's likely happened is it's likely sent 52 volts to the GPU. Look, you could replace the LCD connector. In fact, I've got some smashed screens that I could use to take a connector from, but yeah, the likelihood is that this would have a dead GPU if it's sent 52 volts to it. Yeah, that's knackered, isn't it? It's gone skate. It'll be okay, you think? I don't think it will. I mean, we'll find out later on. Let's try and fix the board first. Is that just... It's hard to tell if that's just gunk or if it's actually a blown connector. Like, I think that's a blown connector. I could be wrong, but I think that's a blown connector. I don't know. It's really hard to tell because they've usually got a great big whacking hole in them when they do blow. That hasn't got a hole in it. Is it just... Is it just shit? I don't know. It is really, really hard to tell. I don't know if there is any known good resistance readings and stuff. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's really hard to tell about what the deal is with that on these. I don't know. We'll find out later on. For now, let's just work on the board. Because if I can salvage the board, if the board is working, even if the LCD is gone. I mean, it is possible to replace that connector. It's a bit of a bitch. It's not easy to do, but it is possible. Let's just clean up the what do you call it? First and foremost. Let's just clean up the USB-C port first. See if that's causing some sort of a contact issue. I've got a feeling I'm at least going to have to replace the USB-C MUX chips. And this is going to need an ultrasonic clean as well. I've got to hurry up here because I've got very little juice in my microphones. I need the charger. Yeah, so we've got no USB-C detect at all there. Okay. Okay, I think I can kind of gather which USB MUX chip is gone. However, I'm probably better off replacing both of them. So we've got two CD3215 C00s here. These are the MUX chips. These are what control the charge port. When one of those fails, both of them fail. And the reason for that is because they both work in unity to negotiate voltage. Like I said, when one fails, when one stops working, whether that be when it's only detecting 5 volts or whether it's not detecting anything at all, they both get knocked out. So you have to fix them. You have to fix at least the faulty one to get them to work. We've definitely got liquid damage around this second one here. Cheers, Robert. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, mate. Oh, look at that sugary content there. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, oh, that don't look good, does it, guys and girls, and everything in between? Ooh, look at that. Alright, let's give it a quick reflow then. It don't look good, does it? Ugh. Yucky, yucky. Yucky, yucky poo poo. Ugh. Right. Don't use 80-20 mix for these spills. I use a 50-50 mix between isopropyl alcohol and deionized water. Right, let's drop my airflow down to 30%. But honestly, that looks like those caps there are going to be short to ground. These two here. Oh, that looks lovely. Look at that. I think these entire circuits are going to need rebuilding. Lick it. No. Tempting, but no. I think I'm going to need to do full circuit rebuilds here, and I don't know if I'm going to have time to do it tonight. So, yeah. How's it going, Mark? Yeah, I'm going to say that this entire area needs rebuilding, but I'm also going to say that these caps here there could be short. Brian just purchased a MacBook from the store. Brian just purchased a MacBook from the store. Brian, you're a legend, dude. I'll get that shipped out first thing in the morning on special delivery for you, mate. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Bet you didn't know we had those on there, did ya? 'Twas me. Nice, dude. Nice. I'll get that out tomorrow for you, mate. Don't forget you will need to buy a charger for that one. Unfortunately, I don't have one spare for that. But thank you, dude. That really does support me. Every time someone buys something from the store, that money goes directly to me. It's usually stuff that I've bought for repair and stuff like that. So yeah, thank you, dude. If you can ship that for Friday, I'll pay for your vodka for your mum. Aha, awesome, dude. Yeah, I'll get it there. Don't worry, I'll get that special delivery for you tomorrow, buddy. Thank you, mate. It'll be there before Christmas anyway, let's put it that way. The store name is consolefix.shop. Just type in !store. No worries, mate. Thank you. Really do appreciate it. Well, I think that deserves a celebratory cigarette, doesn't it? I'll have another one or two. Either 1, 2, or 3. At least 1, should be 2, maybe 3 MacBooks on the store tomorrow. Special delivery is very delayed at the moment. They told me today that they seem to be getting there in 2 days. I mean, I can book it in with just lit one nice. I can book it in with UPS, but the problem is UPS is on 2 days as well. UPS have cancelled their 24-hour delivery. They're not offering 24-hour delivery over Christmas, which sucks. But yeah, it'll be sent special. Well, where are you from anyway? Let's have a look. 20 seconds is the last. Yeah, I think you're about right there. Go through my orders. Leeds. Yeah, I can't drive there. Yeah, I can't drive to Leeds, definitely not. Little bit far for me to drive, especially with fuel at the minute. Well, no, I appreciate that, buddy. I'll get that out on special delivery, definitely. It'll be fully insured on the way to you as well. I'd recommend ordering a charger now though, or tomorrow maybe. The Amazon chargers work pretty well. You know, the Amazon MacBook chargers. I say MacBook, they're just generic chargers, but they work fine. DPD faster at the moment. I'll look into it. I'll look into DPD in the morning, but I'll probably have to get it sent out tomorrow. Without sending it to a drop shop, it's a little bit late to book in DPD because I can't get a same day collection unless they was to turn up at mine, which I don't know what couriers are going to turn up when. I've lost my Riesler. Oh, cigarette papers rather. Riesler's a brand. Yeah, there they are. Actually, no, they are Riesler. Never mind. Yeah, I think you have to book in the day before with DPD. I could be wrong. It's got USB-C, yeah, and 65 watts more than enough for the 1708. In fact, that's what I use on mine. Because I've got an A2279, I think. 2179, I think. Yeah, mine's an A2179, and that works absolutely fine on a 65 watt charger. So that's the problem when I buy them as well, is without, like I'd have to buy a charger. It's not even so much as buying the charger that's the issue with them, it's the fact that I'd have to warranty the charger as well, so I'd have to give extra warranty, like, so I'll just never bother. I'll just sell them whatever they come with, I'll sell them with it, sort of thing. How much are the other Macs? I've got a box A1540 something. 14, what is this? 1534. Yeah, I've got a box A1534, which I'm looking at the same price for. That does come with a charger. The 1708s will be the same price, 320. This one I'm looking at. This one here I'm looking at 300 for. This one I've got to clean the box, but oh, and I've got to get rid of that crap off it as well. But this one I'm looking at 300 for. Comes with the box and charger. It's technically not the official box because this box is to a rose gold one, but this one comes with the genuine charger and whatnot. Use every, I dare you. Hell no. This I need to just clean up first. Need to clean the screen. I need to get rid of the what do you call it? But yeah, I'm looking at 300 for that one. Mostly because she is shite at Roblox on the 2014 MacBook Air. Mate, she sounds like my missus. My missus used to use my MacBook for Roblox. Would you trade PS5 for gaming PC and cash your way? No, definitely not, mate. To be honest, I don't really get involved in PCs. Get it on the shop, one of the community will buy it. Yeah, I'll be listing that in the morning. I need to clean it up and then take some pictures, and then I've got a 1708 which needs a screen. Yeah, I've got another 1708, the same one that you've just bought, which needs a screen. I've got another 1708 which is no power. That I've got to look at. I've got to make a video on that. I've got this 1708 which is obviously heavily water damaged, so I don't even know if I'm going to be able to sell this. I might just have to keep it for the thingy, for the content, and then just, well, I'll see how it looks once I've finished it. I'm probably not going to get it finished tonight. There's a lot of work that's going to need doing on this. But yeah, so I've got 3 A1708 which potential videos. I've got a A1398 which needs a screen and a battery. I've got that 1534 which is done. I've got a gaming laptop which I need to put in. I've bought an SSD for it which come today. I need to put an SSD in this. And I don't know whether I'm going to be able to do this in time for Christmas because I'm thinking of replacing this top lid. So this is one that I had which was no power, and I've ended up replacing this top plate because the trackpad didn't work and the frame, the screw threads had come out the frame as well. So yeah, that one's working now. I don't think I'm going to get this done in time for Christmas though. So it is what it is, shit happens. But I've got to put an SSD in that tomorrow. I bought that today. But that needs an SSD. Yeah, I've got loads of stuff. I've put a lot of money into buying stock when you're selling the gaming laptop. As soon as it's ready. I can get that ready tomorrow, to be fair. That's one that I did a video on and I had to replace the keyboard on it. I don't know what I've got to list that for yet though. I don't know what it owes me. Did you manage to find a Switch Lite donor board? I have got donor boards, yeah. Quite a few actually, because I ended up with a load of them, that job lot I bought which was unfixable. Yeah, I don't know how much I'm selling that gaming laptop for because I need to find out what it owes me. I'm not bothered about turning a profit. I made a video on it, so I don't care. I'm really not bothered about turning profits on these, like on the laptops and stuff. That one that's just sold, I have turned a little bit of a profit on that one. The 1534 I'm taking a loss on, that one in the box, because it ended up needing a screen and... well, I've basically took 2 laptops and made one, so I'm basically taking a loss on that. Yeah, the Switch lot. Yeah, what's the specs on the laptop? I don't know off the top of my head. I haven't checked it. I know it's got 16 gig RAM. It'll have a 256 gig hard drive. It's got a Ryzen 5 with Radeon graphics, but I don't know what graphics chip's in it yet, because I haven't got it to boot into Windows yet. I need to reinstall the OS first. Find me a Discord message after the stream. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. Yeah, I'll drop you a message after the stream, mate. It's a good price still, market wise. I support you. Yeah. Well, that's what I thought. I thought, well, they're going for 400 on eBay. The one that you just bought, they're going for 400 on eBay. Mine hasn't got a charger, so you knock 40 quid off for that for a charger. And then I knocked another £60 off because number one, it was on my online store, which most of the traffic from the online store comes from the channel. And I don't want to charge my my viewers to stupid amounts. I want to give them a bit of a discount, give them an opportunity to get stuff a bit cheaper, because I get to make a video on him, so I'll make money off the videos. So that's where most of my profit comes from on a lot of the stuff. It's like the PS5 I've got for sale. I'm hoping that sells tomorrow, so I can sort of get it out for Christmas for someone. But actually, that being said, I was thinking about, because I raffled one off on Discord on Saturday night. I was thinking about raffling the second one off. I've got a digital edition boxed with a controller, and I was thinking about raffling it off. Hey, PL Daniels, it did indeed, mate, yeah. We had a short between the... I'll show you, actually. I'll show you on the schematic. Let's have a look. Let me just fire this schematic back up. Way too many apps open here. Because I can't remember exactly what it was. So the short was... the short was between... PCBWay G3 Hot... SSD 0 Centerline, and... Do you remember that cap I flicked off? Just here. So there was a short between the SSD and high side GPU. It was an internal short. I had to drill through the board. Well, Dremel through the board. It had an internal board short there. It seems to be charging, but it seems like the battery's got an issue. It's draining really, really quick. So I need to check that out tomorrow, but I need the passcode off the customer to do that. But yeah, it seems to have seemed to be an internal board short between PCBWay high side GPU and PCBWay SSD. PCBWay G3 Hot SSD, sorry. Bloody SSD stuff. Insanely lucky to have saved it. Yeah. Backup data and throw in the bin. Well, that's up to the customer, isn't it, really? But it turns on and boots. It seems to work. So this is where I found the short, on this side. There was a tiny burn mark on one of the caps, and I noticed it was short. But yeah, it seems to work anyway. Are they that bad though? Then those 2141s or whatever it is. But now we've got this to deal with. Look. Crazy high risk of failing. I'll advise the customer. I need a board for a 2338 or a solution for iCloud unlock. Because I got sold a laptop off eBay and it's got iCloud on it. Thought you were a console person while you're fixing MacBooks. Coming after your job, mate. Coming after your job, and I'm getting better every day, so be warned. Well, until I come across shit like this. Check that out. iCloud unlocking isn't going to happen. Actually, there is a guy around here that does it. I used to have a guy who worked as... when I worked at the shop, I used to have a guy who worked at an Apple store. But there's a guy in the community who does it basically by changing the serial number. He changes some chips on the board or something, I don't know. It doesn't charge much either. But I'll just find a donor board and do a CPU swap if it's fucked. Apparently he does the M1s, I don't know. I've got to speak to him tomorrow. I've got to find out. But yeah, this is a little bit bamboozled. I don't know if I'm going to get to finishing this tonight, because I think all of this is going to have to be knocked off. That being said, I have just got USB-C detects back. The USB-C detects just come back. I've just checked that. It's now recognising a charger, but we're stuck at 5 volts. So these CD3215s are going to need rebuilding. At least that one, but I would say probably both of them. Find out, we'll be curious, because it's not something I'm aware of being possible. I don't know, apparently he does it, but I've never verified it. But I'll find out anyway. Yeah, I think it's the 840. Can't remember where the board number is on these. Oh, it's here by the SSD, covered in shit. 840, yeah. So yeah, it didn't have USB-C detect. I've given it a quick reflow. It hasn't had a full reflow, but I've given it a quick reflow and clean. But honestly, I think these are probably going to have to come back. I mean, I think these are going to have to come off, to be honest, because, well, 2017, yeah. Well, I wouldn't trust this. If I was to just leave this like this, even if I got it to work by reflowing it, I'm not going to trust it. I'm going to say... I'm looking at the other one. I'm thinking knock them both off, to be honest. What do you guys think? What does Paul think? Full turn on sequencing OB data. I think no matter what, regardless, I'm going to have to knock this off. I can't, like, even if I get this working, I can't trust it. So I think these are going to have to come off. I think I'm going to have to knock the entire circuit off, to be honest with you. It stinks of juice. Yeah, a reflow was never sorting that. Broadcom BCM camera chip that's underfilled near the USB-C connector. Yeah, you've mentioned that before. You have mentioned that before, I remember that. Yeah, that was never going to get resolved with just a reflow. For a fortnight. Do I knock the entire circuit? Do I take it all out? I think I might need to. To be honest with you. At least this top row. I don't think it's wise to leave it. annoyingly expensive now. What, just for a USB connector? Damn, dude. Now, I mean, these are all right. These are fine. Or they look fine anyway. I'll give these a little bit of a clean up. I still need a bit of a clean, but no, these appear fine. These USB-C connectors. Damn, I didn't realise that was that expensive. I mean, I'd try and take one from a donor board, but I know they're hard to take off, but I don't know if I'll be able to pull one from a donor. Ugh. Yummy. Put it in the dishwasher. You actually could. You actually could. I actually turned around to a friend of mine and said, like, he phoned me up and he was like, oh, I've got this really badly liquid damaged Xbox board. What would you advise I do? And I was like, well, have you got an ultrasonic cleaner? He's like, no. I said, right, get some dishwasher powder or some washing powder. Lukewarm water, leave it to soak for an hour, leave it to dry for 2 days. Well, rinse it off, make sure it's all nice and clean, preferably in deionised water, and then leave it for 48 hours to dry. He did that, and it worked perfectly, and still working 3 months later. I offered to ultrasonic it for him, he was like, nah. Is that meant to be a hole there? Yeah, I think all of this needs knocking off. Any donors you get, keep them safe. Yeah, I've got quite a few 1708 donors. I did wonder why my AliExpress donors didn't have any USB-C ports on anymore. Yeah, the US, when you go to donor board from AliExpress, you lose. You don't get the ports, you don't get the CPU, you don't get the RAM, you don't get the NAND. Literally all you get is a bunch of components. You're lucky to even get the freaking MUX chips. Nope, not much of a donor board. Yeah, it's basically just a convenience factor, mate. It's like, Oh shit, I need a donor cap, I don't know the value. Let's just put it off this donor board, that's got barely any parts on it. Yeah, this is going to need a lot of cleaning, to be honest. I don't know if it's going to be viable to fix this board. Yeah, you can strip a board down and make serious money on it, like silly money. Like, I sold some parts to like some donor components to a PS5 today, and people are willing to pay like a tenner for 5 donor components. Like, so let's say you've got like a couple of resistors, a transistor. In reality, they're worth probably £1, but people are willing to spend like £10 on them because it's a convenience factor. They're like, oh well, okay, like these are definitely the right components. I haven't got to hunt around AliExpress and Mouser, and yeah, they just rather pay like the one-time fee because they know that the right components. They haven't got to hunt around for them. I could probably pull, like, let's say all them components I've just knocked off here. So I've only knocked those off because they've all got gunk on them. Like, there's probably nothing wrong with the components. I've just knocked them off because there's gunk on them. But like, let's say I was to take them off, label them so as I know exactly where they come from. Like you could do a printout of the board and then just stick them to the printout so people knew where there was, and not including the chip, I could probably sell them for like £10, just because someone knows that all of the components are there that they're going to need to do this exact job, to rebuild the entire circuit. Or if they've tried to replace the CD3250 and they've knocked the components off, because that's very easily done, especially here because it's densely populated and really, really tight, so it's easy to knock components off. And people are willing to pay the money for them because they know that the components are all going to be correct. Like, donor components are pretty valuable. Same as all the, like, let's say for example these tanks at the side. Like, all of these tanks at the side, they're pretty valuable. Like, these caps are not cheap. Like, those caps are not cheap at all. So you could sell a bunch of them caps, or let's say for example them backlight caps there. You could sell a bunch of them backlight caps. I could probably pull them off there and say to someone, right, there's 7 backlight caps there. That's a complete cap array. You owe me a tenner. And by the way, I know there's, I'm going to get an aggressive brush on this before I do any rework to it. I'm just knocking components off tonight because it's getting late. It's like 4:31 AM. It's getting late, so I'm just knocking components off at the minute. Prepping the area for tomorrow. I'll leave this till tomorrow night and do a live stream on Twitch. And I'll try and rebuild whatever I can on this. Yeah, I agree, Alice. If they sold you the correct part, if they sold parts, you'd know that was the right part. You wouldn't need donor boards. But it is just a convenience factor. Like, having a donor board is just more convenient because we can get the values. We can either probe the values off a known good board, or we can check the schematics. So, like, let's say all of these backlight caps and stuff here, I can get the value and then I can go ahead and just buy them, or I can just put them off a donor board and save myself the hassle. better use hot air and wick. Yeah. To be fair, he's got a point there. Like you shouldn't be using shouldn't be using wick and soldering iron for this, just purely because it's a really sensitive area in terms of pulling pads. Like it's so easy to lift a pad on this specific area. Still haven't found my bag of nozzles for my syringes. Yeah, we better be a good boy and get sloppy when the hot air blading parts. What's that? Everything slid out of place. Yeah, pain in the freaking arse. The good thing about doing this, using wick and the hot air when you've blanket wiped the entire area, is you haven't got to be careful about knocking a load of components. Not as good as Paul. We'll be better than Paul soon. Don't worry about that. I'm coming for Paul's job. Paul needs to get into console repairs. That would be interesting to see. To be fair, I'd love to see him do some consoles at some point. I've seen him do a couple, but you know, nothing like what I would like to see him do. But to be fair, a circuit's a circuit. Like if you know how basic electronics works, you can fix anything really. You know, it's not rocket science. Bollocks. How long have I been gone? Damn it. Son of a bitch. Hang on. Sorry guys. Piss Paul off by wicking that with the iron. Sorry guys, I forgot to plug my mic back in. Told you it was dying. Oh fuck you. Eat shit, you stupid thing. Bare 60 seconds. Ah, right, okay. I said bring it on, Paul. I don't mind a bit of friendly fire. Bring on the wars, mate. Plus that connector on the other side. Yeah, the connectors are a bit... Connector on the LCD is a bit concerning. What am I doing? We'll see. I mean, you know what I'm like. I like the challenge. Let's just trigger a few people. Stocked up on switch parts, but not really had much interest. Oh, okay. Well, at least you've got them there. Maybe just announce it on some of your videos, mate, or some of your streams. Just announce that you're willing to work on them. Switches are quite fun to work on. They're quite interesting. I do kind of like working on switches. Right. What's that fuse looking like? Oh, bollocks. I've probably just blown it now. Dickhead. Such a fucking moron. Probably just blown. I did that the other day as well, like a dick. Such an idiot. It's plugged into my bench supply. I've probably just blown that now. Oh, no, I haven't. No, that's alright. 20 volts. Nah, it was set to 4 volts. It's fine. You can handle it. It was only a few seconds as well. I had my leads plugged into my bench supply. Did it the other day and did blow a fuse. Not on a MacBook, but on something else. I think it was on a laptop. Ruggers, how's it going, mate? Right. Well, I've cleaned that area, so I'm gonna be focusing on one area at a time. But it's 4:43 AM. Let's see if there's a short bang. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Michael. Good night, mate. Yeah, I'm going to end it there, guys and girls. Thank you all for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. We're going to win on that one, on that MacBook, technically. I'm going to finish that one tomorrow. I need to test the battery and stuff on it and speak to the customer. That PS5 board, I need to speak to, whoops, shit, fuck. That PS5 board, I need to wait until my new magnetic stencils come. That's going to be fun. That's going to be interesting. I'm going to try changing the SSD in this. I've got some new stencils on the way, which are available on my store. They're on pre-order though, but they are in the UK and nearly here, so almost ready to be able to be sold. But yeah, I'm going to try changing the SSD on that when they come. And the SSD controller, we'll see once and for all if it's fixable or if it's replaceable, because I'll have the stencil for the controller finally. Rip, I'm late, sorry dude. And this, baby steps, and we'll try and rebuild it. But yeah, I'm gonna go and get some sleep. Is Computer Booter streaming? That is the question. Let's have a look if he's got a stream going. Because if he has, then I'll forward to there. Yes, he has. Right, okay. So, yeah, if anyone is still able to hang around, I highly recommend checking out Computer Booter. When I end the stream in a minute, it'll forward straight to him. But I really appreciate the support, everyone. Genuinely, I really do. And I will see you all on Twitch tomorrow, I guess, hopefully. But yeah, thank you all, genuinely. I really do appreciate it. I'll carry on with this tomorrow on Twitch. And until then, good night. Take it easy. Take care, guys. See you all in the next one. Peace.